Thank you. Thank you for tapping in, man. Hey, I appreciate your support. I appreciate you just tuning in. You know what it is, man. We're trying to build. Brixton, BRXYDEN program time, man. My bad, man. That's how it's giving me the names. FM, the real program time. Hey, last night my battery gave out, man. And I was all buzzed and shit. Big Carnal, what's happening, man? Joe Moses, we became fucked up. We getting fucked up. We be getting them results though. You know what I'm saying? We try not to whip out that shirt. You know what I'm saying? It's a little hard when you put in the effort. You know what I mean? You've been consistent. North Fork, Jesus loves you, man. Shad, Texas Junior Star program time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, when you've been putting in the effort, you just want to whip out that shirt. You know what I'm saying? Time and the place. You can't do it all day, Program time. Hey, happy Saturday, man. Pete. Hey, Three Eye Atlas. I think it's just an asteroid. And if it's more than that, They already know we know, and we're just screwed. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. There's no way if there's extraterrestrials that they don't know that we know. If we know if they're real. So if we know and they're real, then they know we know. So there's nothing you can do about it. They're above us. They're in space. They're in another planet. You know what I'm saying? They're looking at us, but we gotta look up at them. They're looking down at us. They can see us clearly. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to figure out what they are, and they can see us clearly, like 4K, man. TNC program time. You think them blurry ass images that NASA gives you and all that they blur them out. They got technology, bro. It's clear. Beth program time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we exist, there's other life out there. You know what I'm saying? For sure. They hide so much shit like the Epstein files. They hide so much shit, bro. They're like, damn, you be lying about everything, doc. Katie, program time. Happy Saturday. Charlie James, Ryan Rouge. Well, bro, yesterday, like I was saying, like I turn on the TV and then I see Trump allegedly blew Bubba. That's what they say. Whatever, bro. And then Bubba's Bill Clinton. But what they say about the Epstein files, they said, be careful, bro. Because what's in them is going to destroy us. And Trump giving head to Bill Clinton, aka Bubba, that's shocking. I'm not saying it's real. I'm saying what's on TV, what everyone's talking about is shocking. But they're saying that's the tip. That's just the tip. So if the tip destroys you, imagine what the rest gonna do to your ass. I'm just saying, be real. If that little bit of information will mess you up mentally, what's in the rest of it? You know, if they're saying like brace, like brace yourself because it's coming. Trump giving head to Bubba is the least. That's ridiculous. What I say? You're supposed to be leading the United States. And they're saying you gave head to another man. Nah, bro. It's getting out of hand, bro. Mr. Ramirez, Georgie, Polo, program time. Terminato, the Epstein files are getting out of hand. I don't want my leader doing some shit like that. Well, it's easy for you to say, I could tell you everything's fake news, and then it's up to you to believe it. Is it true? Do you believe it? That's all it is. You gotta prove it ain't true. See, here's the thing about the Epstein files: is there's a lot of proof that says that Trump's involved. He can't prove that he's not involved. That's the thing. That's the thing. Prove that you're not involved. There's all type of evidence. Everyone keeps saying it's fake. It's a hoax. There's evidence that says you were involved. You keep saying that you weren't involved. You can't prove it though. But there's evidence that shows that you were involved. So now he has to prove that he wasn't, and that's gonna be impossible to do because he was involved. I mean, think about it. You know, your name don't come up 1,600 times and 20,000 pieces of paper. Damn, bro. 2, 5, 10 times, maybe some business interactions. Ran into him here, ran into him there. 1,000 times, motherfucker, you was hanging out. 1,000 times. Bro, I don't even hang out with motherfuckers 1,000 times. You hear about me? Motherfuckers, I've been in motherfuckers I grew up with hardly hear from me. His name came up over 1,000 times. He was involved, man. Point blank. Like there's no way around that telly program time. Trust me, bro. I've grappled. I've tried to give Trump the benefits of the doubt with Epstein. You know what I'm saying? But enough's enough. Release the files. Yeah, well, sex offenders are not supposed to be on low-level yards. That's the problem with that. Maxwell is supposed to be on lockdown, and they gave her privileges, a level 1, 1 year, 2 years to do offender or go. Like a camp. You know what I'm saying? Like I went to fire camp, but in fire camp, you gotta have a gate pass. You gotta leave the prison to go to camp. You can't be a chomo. You can't be too violent. You can't have a hard 19. There's restrictions. They don't, and that's why I always tell people they don't allow chomos in fire camp because you can't get a gate pass. So there's no chomos in fire camp, which is a good thing. The worst thing you're around is like some snitches or something. But she is part of the biggest pedophilia ring ever. And she went from a high-powered prison. I've been in prison, bro. She went from a high-powered prison to a low-level, like, camp. And she's rich and dangerous. That's dangerous, bro. And who would do that? Why would you cater to her? Because you got shit on you. Otherwise, it don't benefit you to do that for her. She's a chomo. You know what I mean? So, allegedly. Mike. Yeah, but I'm just saying though, like, that's just crazy. But they warned us. They warned us about the Epstein files, remember? Chad. But we want to see it. We want to get broken. We want to see it. We already know people are crooked. We want to see it now. We're ready. We're ready to see. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Is you got to be ready for it. Ted, Mr. Ramirez. The politicians keep saying, no, don't release the files because it's going to destroy us and this and that. We're going to lose a lot of money and donors. And you're going to lose your money. They're the ones who lives off your tax money? The politicians. You know what I mean? They rely on donations. They rely on all this shit. That's your problem. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's to all of them. They're like, oh no, let's not do this because it's going to destroy us. And that's your problem. That's your financial problem. And you've been living off taxpayers your whole career. And now, if they release these files, you're going to lose a lot of donors, donations, and all that because it's big, powerful people, rich people. But we don't care. You know what I'm saying? We're already doing bad. The economy's bad. Just fucking release the files and let it hit rock bottom real quick. Fuck it. Let's go into a Great Depression. depression, but get rid of his ass, and we'll figure it out. If that's what it's gonna take, if that's what it seems like it's gonna take. When you got all the most powerful, rich people involved, that got most of the money involved in shit like this, and if you expose them, oh, we're gonna be in trouble financially, and oh my god, fuck it, we're already in debt. Now we're trying to expose pedophiles. You know what I mean? We're already in debt. Straight up, fuck it, it's rock and roll, man. Oh, the struggle? What did Trump say? You're gonna have one toy instead of 20. Oh, come on, bring the one toy and get your ass out of office. As a matter of fact, I'll take 0 toys just to see you out of office. I don't need 20. I'll take 0. I'll struggle to see a chomo get taken down. I'm serious. That's what it is, bro. The most rich, powerful people are involved. And if we expose them, they're gonna take their money back. They're gonna stop donating billions of dollars. And, oh, I'm gonna take my money back and fuck you guys. And go ahead, take your money back, bro. Take all your money and shove it up your ass. You know what I'm saying? All your billions of dollars you donate to all these politicians and all, shove up your ass. It's Jenny 420 program time. You know, because if that's what it takes, if money's the only thing keeping us from exposing rich people and famous, fuck it, let's go poor for a little bit, expose your ass. Give you a federal trial, you know, give you a due process, find you guilty of what you did, you use your money as a criminal enterprise, they could strip all your shit from you anyways. Fuck it, stop donating. We're gonna prove you guilty for what you've done. We're gonna hold you accountable, and then we're gonna take all your shit anyways because you used it as part of a criminal enterprise. That's what they do, right? Boom. Gavin, Bills, Air, Benjamin, Mike, Amber. You know what I mean? What they do? They do to everybody. Like, if you're like a Diddy, like they try to do it to Diddy. Say if you get found guilty of these federal crimes, we're gonna take away your business. We're gonna take all your money. That's what he was facing. They were gonna take all his money. If he got found guilty, they were gonna take his little, not little. I'm not gonna say little. His $500-600 million he has. They were gonna take it all, and just absorb it. And they can do that as well with all these rich, corrupt people. They can say, you know what? You've been using your money in an evil way. You're involved in this ring right here, and you've been using your hotels and your properties and your finances to do these things. So if they find you guilty, they could just absorb your shit. We don't need your donations, bro. We'll take everything legally because of what you did. You commit a crime. You know, that's the law. Clock in and talking. You know, and that just means being, you know, just thinking. Why don't we have more politicians like that? Pete, MNNY program time. Tell me not. I'm American first. You know, just recently they separate. That's kind of sad, bro. Because I supported Trump a little bit until he started messing up. But I'm good, bro. America first. You know, they separated America first from MAGA. Now it's Make America Great Again, and then it's America First. So they separated the two. So you got one that's the new America First, we're coming America First, and then you have MAGA. You've been separated with the America First movement. It's happening. It's happening now. It hasn't totally took over, but I'm saying people are starting to defect. They're starting to go to the America First agenda here that we all want. Who doesn't want America First? Let's go, man. That's what MAGA was originated on. But they took a right turn, man. And they went. Now they're not America first, man. They're cut all your benefits and then give money to Argentina, Israel. You know what I mean? They try to get Israel's president to come over here and tell us what we should think. I don't got a problem with your people. I got a problem with your government coming over here trying to control us, bro. They keep your ass over there. That's what I'm saying. You that's enough's enough, bro. You trying to come over here and trying to tell us, the American people, how we should think, what we should feel. No, motherfucker. Worry about you and your own country, bro. You're first of all, you're over here begging for money, and you're trying to tell us that you have the audacity to ask us for money and then tell us what to do. Take your little begging ass back over there and control. Don't check me, check your bitch. Huh? That's how I feel. Don't check me, check your bitch, bro. To the Israel president, whatever, you come over here and you want to tell us what to do. Nah, motherfucker, this is the USA. Take your little begging, panhandling ass, because you're only here for money, back over there. We don't want to hear it. You tried it. They tried it. We caught them. We caught them. You're not America first. We caught them. And this is where we're at now. We caught you, bro. We caught you. You've been exposed. You're not America first. You try to do it. You try to squeeze it right in there. You try to do it. You try to get the Israel president to come over here and tell us what to do and try to get us to agree with him. And we said, Chale, homie, get up out of here. This is the USA, bro. Take your ass, with all due respect, because I love your people, man. You're the issue, though. Is the government. It's not the people. Okay, so they can say, oh, you're this and no. I'm talking about you, bro. Not your people. You in your tyrannical way. Get that shit out the USA. G-Dub program, son. I'm just speaking, I'm exercising my freedom of speech, man. This is USA, man. America first. That's the agenda. America first. We're going to lower rent, lower gas prices, lower groceries, lower taxes, lower health care, better health care. Stop sending all this ridiculous money here and there and stop the wars, man. Just cut it. We get it. You know what I'm saying? We gotta deal with shit here, bro. Crack it at the borders. Don't let it come in. You know what I mean? You gotta do something. America first, man. We got, you know what I'm saying? 40 million people went without EBT, and then we send $40 billion, $30 billion here in Argentina, here and there. Like, what are we doing, bro? That's when people were like, hey. America first, bro. I get you trying to play this mind game and try to squeeze things in there and check the temperature, and you're doing too much, man. It's too narcissistic. Trump got too, and I support him during the election, but he got too powerful. He got way in over his head. Think about it. He started thinking he can control everything, and he doesn't understand what he's doing. He's a narcissist. People know he's lying. You know when someone lies and you know they're lying, but they keep lying and it just gets worse and worse? Like, remember they ran on the Epstein files? We're going to expose the Epstein files. And then he's like, you still talking about the files? They don't even exist. He's nobody. And then he said, oh, they do exist. It's a hoax. oh, now, oh, okay. We're gonna go after these guys. Now that you're talking about me, like, come on, man, what's going on? I'm saying program time. It don't take a rocket science. I'm American, man. I'm not. I'm not. I don't identify. What I say. Americans don't identify as a party. I mean, we do in a way, but at the end of the day, we don't worship. We don't identify. We're not supposed to. You have the right to take a step back. We vote. We got a voting system. We support. Once you don't like something, you take a step back. You don't have to stay there. So, all right, I voted. So you could say, all right, enough's enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're Americans. So, but there's a lot of Americans. Oh, this is fake news, and it's not everything's fake. Not everything's a hoax. You got to think about it. You can't. If you say everyone's a liar and it's everyone's fault, it's usually your fault. You say, if you're the type of person that's pointing the finger all the time, oh, the Democrats did it, Democrats did it, that. You never take responsibility. You never hold yourself accountable, ever. And it's starting to get ridiculous. Like, all right, bro, I get it. So you don't do nothing wrong. You don't do nothing wrong. There's a problem with that, bro. You're too perfect. And what I say about perfect, it don't exist. When someone thinks they're perfect and they're never wrong and they're always deflecting and blaming other people, they are the problem. And that's what Trump's been doing. I'm tired of hearing it's the Democrats' fault. Bro, it's been 11 months. It's over, bro. It's not their fault no more. Let's get a level of accountability here. Because all I see is a bunch of whining and pointing fingers. And now, you know what I mean? He's upset that they're bringing up these Epstein files. And now he's like, okay, well, since you're talking about me, let's talk about Bill Clinton. And then it comes out that he probably blew him on some weird ass shit. And then you got, oh, let's talk about J.P. Morgan and Chase. And like, damn, bro. Like, chill out. Just a few months ago, you didn't know nothing about it. It was a hoax. Now you know J.P. Morgan and that Bill Clinton. You're throwing all these names out. Like, chill. Relax, bro. I get it. It sucks being guilty. I get it. I get it, bro. You don't like getting put on blast. No one does. Nobody likes to get put on blast. Nobody likes to commit a crime and be the only one to get locked up, go to jail for it. People do it all the time, but they stay quiet. This fool's fucking, oh, he did it. He just, come on, bro. You gotta know, he got no morals, bro. Like, first of all, you're all caught up in the chomo ring, and then when they confront you, you say it's fake, and then when they find more evidence, you say, oh, well, okay, oh, these guys are involved too. That's like the worst of the worst. You know, they always say the worst of the worst, we're gonna get rid of the worst. That's the worst of the worst, bro. Like, think about it. You hold no accountability. You blame everybody for everything. Your name's all up in some Chomo sweepstakes. I mean, this not, to me, it's not respectable. Liz, you know what I'm saying? I don't respect that shit. John Singleton, you know what I mean? I don't respect that shit, bro. It's kind of weird. Tell me not. I mean, the evidence that everyone says it's fake and it's a hoax. Get your head out your ass and watch the news and do your research. Open up these files, look at them. At least pretend anything's possible. You know what I mean? And then make a decision, but don't just flat out say it's fake. Hey, so what's happening, man? You're like my nephew, bro. he covers his ears when it gets too loud. You don't want to hear it. They start hearing about Trump and they start covering their ears. That's just sad, bro. Like, come on, bro. Wake up. Face the truth. Stop covering your ears. Still, you have that right. You know what I mean? James. And I'm not dissing him. I'm just saying, bro, like, why do you keep coming up in these Chomo sweepstakes? You know what I mean? Nobody likes that, bro. It's like you got a grandpa and then the whole neighborhood saying that he's a Chomo. I mean, at some point you can be like, Grandpa, what's up, man? Is you know, you just can't just ignore it all day. You gotta ask questions. Love dinero program time. You know what I mean, though? Like, bro, they got this mother. They said that he allegedly that Putin has a picture of Trump allegedly blowing some guy named Bubba and it's Bill Clinton. Everlasting base. How did you find yourself in this situation, bro? It's not me. I'm just a normal. It's not me. See, people get mad at me. They get mad at you when they get in trouble, when they get put on blast, when they get caught doing something. They get mad at you. You get it? It's the old blame game. Get mad at you. Oh, no, motherfucker. You got caught. Why? What was you doing, bro? Shoddy, man. Trump, like, what was you doing in these files? Like, I'm not saying you're guilty. No one's saying that. We're just saying, like, why is your name coming up? Giving head to Bill Clinton, your worst enemy. And then now the big beautiful bill has a new meaning now. The big beautiful bill, now they're saying, oh, now we know why. This is what they're saying. This is all over the news. I'm just giving my opinion. I'm commentating on what's out there. The big beautiful bill, now they're saying Bill Clinton is Bill and the big beautiful bill. You open yourself up for that. It's not my fault. These are not my files, bro. These are not my emails. That's what part people on Rodriguez. That's the part Donna. That's the part people don't understand. You can get mad. That's the old trick in the book. Let me get caught doing some bullshit, and let me get mad at you for catching me. Let me give you a bunch of attitude and call you a criminal and a traitor. And that's the old trick in the book, bro. I'm not the one in the files. Okay? That's the thing. That's what we're talking about. He's in the files. We're not in the files. And you ain't either. Whoever supports, you know what I'm saying? You're not in there either. But you gotta ask the question, like, bro, what are you doing in these files, bro? You can't call everything fake. You can, I'm gonna tell you some things in life, bro. You gotta have morals. You can shrug some things off. Hey, your homeboy or your brother or your cousin, he's grimy. You know, he's known to be violent and steal, and he's just a grimy dude, right? You can shrug that off. That's my cousin. You know what I mean? That's him. You know, I know he's violent. He got bodies under his belt, whatever. That's just him. But chomos, like, come on, bro. Like, I don't care if you're my cousin, my brother. It has to be addressed. You got to talk about it. You got to hold them accountable. Period. And that's the thing. You know, you can't just have your name all up in these lists and act like you're just your shit don't stink and we got a lot of problems. You know, Mike, Larry, Angela, it's like, you know, they wake up every day preaching justice and then your name is and you don't wanna cooperate with dropping these files, you're making a big deal, and then you turn around and talk about justice and it's just hypocrisy, bro. It's a hypocrite. How can you like say no, like prevent Chomos from getting exposed and then turn around and say he's a criminal? You can't do that. You look stupid. It doesn't make sense. You know, so that's where a lot of people are right now. We want to see all the files. We don't care if Trump gave head to Bill Clinton. We want to see them. And we'll deal with it. It's shocking. I was shocked yesterday. I was like, man, this is the last thing I wanted to see. And trust me, like I said, we're not in the files. These are not. We gotta see this. John Robert program. Have a good one, man. Program time. Happy Saturday, G. Thank you for tapping in. We're the ones that have to endure this proof, this knowledge, this burden of evidence that's being pushed upon us on a daily basis. I turn on the TV and it's boom, Trump gave head to Bill Clinton, Bubba. And I'm like, dude, you're not the bait homie, bro. No, that's not it. That's not it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Alexia, I know people wake up every day and they worship him and they, oh, that's just, then that's not it, bro. You know, now they got him as the bottom piece. Dude, D, it just gets worse and worse. What next? They got that one lawmaker in the middle of a court hearing where they're questioning one of Trump's former lawyers over some real shit, some criminal shit that he can get in trouble for. And they got Epstein texting her during the hearing, and they're like, okay. So you had a say so in the courtrooms, basically, in our law. You know what I mean? So, and then he's tied to different countries. Doesn't that make you angry that your own criminal justice system is possibly being controlled by someone else from a different country? From a different government? I mean, that's what they were pointing at. And they got proof. They got footage of the hearing. They're doing the hearing, and she's like texting on her phone, and they got a timestamp of the text, and she was texting Epstein during a hearing, and he told her after the hearing, "You did a good job, like good job, you did great," and that is unacceptable. Like I said, bro, that's not like come on, that's unacceptable. Period. So. Any real American, nah, but that doesn't anger you, you know, like angers me as a real American. I'm just gonna leave it at that though, cause everyone's saying it's fake and it's a hoax. Put it like this, bro. If it is or ain't, I'm not gonna continue to wait and find out if it is or it ain't. I'm gonna take a step back now, and hopefully you're right. Hopefully you're right, and I'm wrong, cause that's what I want. I want nothing but the best for this country, bro. So at the end of the day, I don't got nothing against MAGA. You're American. So at the end of the day, I hope you're right, and I hope that Trump is America first, and I hope that he makes us great, like you say he is. Because I'm part of this country too, and I want nothing but that. I would love for me to be wrong and the country to be great again, and you to tell me, I told you, you see, we're great again. I would love that, bro. I would love that, but I'm not gonna chance it. You know what I mean? But I hope that you're right. I hope that America does be. I hope this is all fake news. It's all a hoax, Democrats' fault. And I hope that MAGA makes America great and rent goes down and taxes, because that's what comes with it. Your everyday life got to get better. You can't just talk about it, you got to be about it. You got progress. We got to have progress. Rent has to go down, gas has to go down, taxes have to go down, oil has to go down. Everything has to go down. Your daily life has to improve. And then but that has to happen with your words, though. There has to be action behind your words. We can't just 3 years go by and we're like, we're great again, we're great again. And then your fucking rent is higher than ever and you're just belligerent. We need facts. We need progress. We need real life solutions. You need to show me proof your rent went down. Show me proof. Otherwise, it's all talk, and we don't take talk. Talk is cheap. Talk is cheap. And that's why I said, I hope I'm wrong. Because I got nothing against MAGA. Because you're American. That's why. And I hope that I hope you can look at me and say, you were wrong, dog. Look at us. We're living great, bro. That's what I want. And because I'm American, you know what I'm saying? That's what it is. So we'll cross that path. Who doesn't want to live better? But that just tells you something. Like, it better happen or you're gonna get held accountable. People are not gonna forget. Remember when you turn the blind eye? When you turn your back and you totally just dismissed everything that was right in your face? Remember that? That's on you, bro. But I would love for a MAGA supporter to tell me we're doing great. Because I'm American and that means we're both doing great. That's what people don't understand. If you do great, I do great. We live in the same country. Duh, we lost sight of that. We forgot. We forgot. We're so caught up in the left side versus the right side, we forgot we're all Americans. This is funny, bro. People forget. You gotta remind them, we're Americans, right? That's the agenda. America first. So, program time. But tell me not though. I don't got nothing against MAGA. I do hope this is fake. I don't wish bad on people. I'm not the one popping up on the news, on the files, on all over YouTube. I don't wish bad on people. I don't wish this on Trump. But if it's true, it's true. No one's above the law. Right? Or am I wrong? I might be wrong. You know what I mean? That's the problem. As you said, no one's above the law, and people start stuttering. It's a simple nobody's above the law, period. You start stuttering, use cricket. Cricket. You stuttering ass. You know what I mean? Program time. JC, hood boy. But I do hope a few years go by and we live great, you know? And then Trump becomes the great president, and then it was all a hoax, and the Democrats fall, and then we could all sip some drink, and I'm over that, and have some steak dinner. It was the Democrats' fault. Hey, homie. Fucking damn lefty. Shit, man. You know what I'm saying? For real. But, man, you know what I'm saying? Because if you can't do that, that means you're wrong. If you can't sit back a few years from now and say, fuck, it was a Democrat's fault. I mean, it was all a hoax, man. AI. Come on, man. All right, you see how that works. That's the happy ending people want. That's the ending MAGA wants. They want the it was all the just fucking lefties. You damn radical. Fucking always fucking everything up. Fucking trying to blame Trump for something he didn't do. Fuck. Trump is perfect. Just like me. Fucking perfect. You know what I mean? Fucking perfect, bro. Straight edge. Straight edge society, bro. The most crooked motherfucker there. Straight edge society, bro. You know what I'm saying? Mike, it released the files. Nah, it's a hoax, man. It's a hoax. You're not even gonna look into it? Nah, it's a hoax. You're not even gonna look into it to just see if it's real. Nah, it's a hoax. John Lena, you know what I mean? Bro, you're not even gonna check it out. It's a hoax. So you're not even gonna see to make sure it's a hoax. It's like, fuck, bro. Okay, it's a hoax. Everything's a hoax, bro. You're a hoax too. Jesse, what? That's your favorite word, bro. You know what I'm saying. I didn't stutter. Your favorite word, bro. You gotta use your favorite word on them. It's the hoax. It's the hoax. You're a hoax, right? Saturn. You should don't ask why that's your favorite word. What you mean why? How am I gonna define your favorite word? 007. Bro, we're always working out, man, during the day. Tomorrow we're gonna work out, bro. Tell me not though, bro. I'm not the one in the files. You know what I'm saying? Nor was I implemented or implicated. Bendy. Chevy. I don't even think Trump knows what the files is anymore. You gonna say I never even heard of him. Jesse Flores. Justin. When you ask him questions, like, huh? John Singleton. Donnie. 007. It's all a hoax, man. It's all a hoax. Hey, G Sleazy, man. Hey, don't get too crazy. It's all a hoax, man. Benjamin. Jake Sparra. Hey, yeah, man. You know what it is, man. Hey, Saturday. It's all a hoax, bro. You know what I'm saying? It was all a hoax. This ain't, bro. It's all a hoax. It's all a hoax, dog. Hey, just let me be around the MAGA. Let me. I'm gonna call everything a hoax. I'm gonna give him some medicine, but it's a hoax, bro. It's all a hoax. He gonna start arguing with me, but bro, it's all fake news. It was all fake. It's American. Adam, man, it was all a hoax, man. It's all a hoax. It's fake news. Fake news enterprise, man. Hey, fake news where they hand it out, man. Program time. No, they just like to they just like to mention him in the files. They just like to keep mentioning him in the files. That's how he acts. Like they got unlimited content and they're just one thing after another. They but bro, like, it just shows you, bro, like you can get to a certain point where you can do whatever you want. It's still possible. You know what I'm saying? You see right now, it was all a hoax. It was all a hoax. Nothing existed. Nothing. He said not even your opinion existed. Dexterity. Hey, program. Skunka. Was hanging. Skunk. Program time. But yeah, bro, the Epstein files go crazy. Bendy. Blues Love. Thank you. I appreciate you. Happy Saturday, man. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, bro. Quadra, Texas was handing man Rudy program time. This is my second one. That's cold, bro. I ain't got no carnitas, man. I'm gonna make a burger right now, though, bro. I got some right there. I smoked before I went on. You know how it is, bro. This is Modelo. This a little Modelo, man. Program time. Hey, the one last night was good, though, bro. The plain burger. That shit was bomb, bro. It's me, Angel, was handing. Hey, Modelo. Esse modelo, man. Hey, but that bird, I'm gonna make another one. Savage. It's handy, man. Bud, I like Bud better. Yeah, Bud's way better. Sure. UFC's boring, bro. I'm sorry, but they ain't got no American champions. They're just wrestling all day. No one's catching no head up. A bunch of jiu-jitsu, take you down, beat you up on the ground, and just suffocate you on the ground. Man, pick that chin up, meet up in the middle, bro. Like they used to do. Man, everyone's going to bare knuckle and shit, bro. That's where it's at. Mike Perry, all of them went over there. Conor McGregor, all of them. Because UFC is all wrestling, bro. Rudy, you gotta tell them, man, more hands. More hands. You wanna see that wrestling shit, bro? You know what I'm saying? Amy, program time. Yeah. I'm saying the UFC's played out. The UFC's whack now. They wrestle too much. A bunch of wrestlers, man. Better than that. I want to see someone get their head kicked in, get knocked out, get slapped, get that shit rocked, get their bell rang. I want to see that. Motherfucker get dusted. I want to see no wrestling. I want to see wrestling. I'll tune in on Fridays, WWE. Motherfucker. Hey, this is talking Macas. Trump straight up said, he said America ain't got no talent. They need to bring H-1B visas. He directed that at you, bro. Not at me. Sent all that money. You know, Trump, he got a lot of farmers that vote for him. Conservative, from the rural counties. He sent billions of dollars to Argentina for their farming. Gave you the big old middle finger. That was to you. That was a message to you, bro. Not to me. I got love for people. But I'm saying it's time to wake up, bro. I'm not the one farming. You gotta wake up. If you're the one farming, say, hey, what's going on, man? My vote is important. I'm not just gonna vote for you because you identify as a party or you promise me shit. You're not delivering, you're not gonna get my vote again. That's what you gotta step up. It's American. Step up. That'll get your head out your ass. You know what I'm saying? Pray that. Nikki, Ohio, you know what it is. Big chillin'. How you doing? Big chillin'. Saturday, you know what it is. You know what I'm saying? But as an American, your vote's important. That's why I can't stand when people act like you gotta worship somebody. That you don't have a second option. There's a lot of people that voted for Trump that act like they can't take their vote back or say, you know what, I was wrong, my bad. You're not trapped. You're American. Like Americans, we got the right to vote. You're not trapped. He doesn't own you. Like, he doesn't. So get your head out your ass. Like, come on, man. Larry, no one owns you. Stop acting like someone does. You know what I mean? That's the thing. No one even controls you. It's like you want someone to control you. It's like, dude, no one's even go. You're free. Go. You're not locked up. You don't have to do what you don't want to do. Go. You know what I mean? It's almost like you gotta force people to exercise their freedom. You know what I mean? You gotta force people to have their exercise their freedom of speech and their right to vote. You gotta like force them to do it. Otherwise, they're just like, huh? Like, come on, man. You got that shit for it's your right. Come on, no one controls you, bro. Step it up. I'm tired of that. Acting like you're control, you gotta do this, and you got man, it's America. You don't gotta do nothing you don't want to do. You wanna change your mind, go ahead. You're not obligated to nothing. You know what I'm saying? But when you refuse to look at the truth, the facts, and you just blind, you have obligated yourself. You don't want your freedom. You don't want your right. You've already just gave it up. That's the problem. Don't give up. What I tell you about that? Don't give up. You're already giving up. worshiping, not exercising your freedom of speech, not exercising your right to vote, giving up. We don't give up. I talk to all those people out there that act like you can't change your mind, you can't change your vote, you can't do the right thing. You gave up. You quit. It's a quitter. Because you have that right to do the right thing. You have that right of freedom of speech. You have that right to vote. You quit. You submitted. You quit. Americans don't quit. It don't matter where you're from in America. You don't quit. Americans don't quit. You stand up. All that quitting. They need to knock it off. Never heard of it. You worshiping, you're quitting. You're giving up your rights. Yourself. No one's forcing you to do nothing. You're doing it yourself. I'm not the one quitting. We think for ourselves. I'm saying how deep does that go? You have the right to do whatever you want to do in this country, and you decide to submit. Is you a quitter? And what I say, Americans don't quit. We do what's right. We vote. We fight for what's right. Period. There's no in between. You see it right now. Program time. Polo. It's going, bro. Trust me, dog. I've said it before. Everything Trump and them are doing, they did it too soon. If they would have waited another year and actually made our economy better, I think a lot of this would have blew over. They would have got over it, but they did it too soon. Because they thought that they had everybody brainwashed. And they thought that they don't have to give you cheaper rent. They don't have to give you health care. They don't have to give you nothing. They could just continue to do what they want to do, and you're not going to say nothing because you're brainwashed. And that's not the case. They started doing all this shit without giving you, basically, without giving you what you need and taking care of you. They went ahead and just started taking care of what they needed to take care of a little too early. And people started catching on to that shit. And we're at this point right now where a lot of people are pushing back now because it happened too soon. I think that Trump thought that, because he did, he had a lot of people under his umbrella. A lot of people voted for him. So I think in his narcissistic head, he thinks that because you vote for him, he owns you. And everything he does, because you voted for him, you're going to be okay with it. And they found out real fast that's not how it works. You don't get to do whatever you want in America. Just because we vote for you, doesn't we could vote against you. Just like that. And I think that they lost sight. They thought they had everybody. And they did. Remember, they won by a lot. But what I'm saying is, with the deportations and the big beautiful bill and all everything is just bad timing. Bad timing. The Epstein file, bad timing. I don't think they expected everything to happen like this, is what I'm trying to say. They thought that they were gonna, okay, we're gonna do this and that, and everyone was gonna be okay with it and support them. People started saying, fuck that. We don't wanna be controlled. And there was pushback. big time. People start branching off from MAGA because we don't want to be part of a cult. We thought it was America first. It's not. It's you first. America first is different. People understand that. So that a lot of people start branching off. And that's where we're at. You're not as powerful as you once were. 70 million people voted for Trump. You think he still got 70 million people? No. He got like 40. 30 million people defected. They bounced back. 30 million people want a better economy. They're like me. We're in the middle. You know that, right? That's what makes you and breaks you. You got your party, right? You got your base. You got the Democrats. You got the Republicans. You got your base votes. They're always going to get 20, 30 million votes. They got their voters that vote for them just because. They're not going to vote opposite. And then you got the other 40 million that vote, 50 million that do it for the economy, policies, things, immigration, all the, you know what I mean? Those are the 30, 40 million extra that voted for Trump. The economy, all that. The no wars, remember? No wars. Drain the swamp, remember? Get rid of corruption, remember? Etc. Release the files, blah, blah, blah. A lot of that's not coming true. So those 30 million, 40 million that on top of your 30 million that you get off the top, because like I said, they get 30, 40 million, they get about 30 million votes off the top. Even if they're chomo. That's just how it works. People are going to vote blue or red. And then you got the other 40 million like me that are going to vote on policy, economy, all that, and then we're gonna take a step back when we don't get it. That's what I'm saying. You think he still has 70 million? No, he has 30, which is a lot of people. That's not, think 30 million. That's still a lot of people. Tens of millions of people that are gonna support him, even if he's a chomo. That's what I'm saying. You have your base. And then you have the extra people, the millions, tens of millions that vote for you for policy, economy, healthcare, immigration. That's us. The middle ground. That doesn't like what we see. Why do you think they lost the little special elections? It's not a fluke, bro. They try to say, oh, Republicans are happy with the economy. That's why they didn't show up. Miss me with that crybaby ass, sore loser ass shit. Just admit that you're down bad. Like, what's so hard about that? What type of strategy is that? Just not show up at all and just not try to win anything because we're happy. It's stupid. Doesn't even make sense. You're making shit up. No one's that happy where you don't try to get better. Oh, we're so happy, we're not going to participate in the elections and try to win some more seats and mayor spots. That's all bullshit. They lost. That was just an excuse. Who's going to sit down and just say, oh, we're just happy? Go ahead. You can have all the governor positions, all the mayor positions. Go ahead. You could just have them all. Come on, bro. Yeah, common sense tells you that's a bullshit. You lost. So you didn't even intend to fight, is what they're saying. And that's a lie. You lost because of your policies. That's what it is. Trump, the Republican Party, and I think MAGA is different. MAGA is their own party. They're different. They just identify as Republican. That's how they vote, but they're different. You know what I mean? They get voted in as Republicans, but then they end up being their own thing. That, if it makes sense. You know what I mean? They kind of like, or I'm going to use the title, get in, boom, branch off, boom. We're our own thing, we're MAGA. You know what I mean? But that's what it seems like. It's his own movement that's trying to. They can't vote it in. You can't get voted in as MAGA. you gotta get voted in as a Republican. So they're kind of using them, and I think the Republicans are getting tired of it. That's why they're gonna vote for the files, and they're getting a lot of pushback from the people. Like, what's up with you? And they're on two different agendas. So they're starting to feel comfortable pushing back on MAGA, on Trump, because he isolated himself. If you think about it, that's what happens when you put yourself on an island. I'm not talking about Epstein Island. You know what I'm saying? That's what happens when you put yourself on an island, though. When you seclude everybody, everyone says, okay, well, you stay over there now by yourself. It's gonna get to that point where you're gonna start kicking everybody out, and then you're gonna end up by yourself, and people are gonna say, okay, now you stay over there by yourself. Thank you. That's what happens, bro. JB. And it's starting to get real bad, though. Because Trump's starting to drop names. JP Morgan, Bill Clinton. Bro, all of a sudden, before it didn't exist, it was a hoax. Now you got a bunch of names. Damn, they got you against the wall. My goodness. Back season, anyone else would have been like, release the files, bro. I'm suing you. I'm suing you. I'm suing you. Bring it. None of that. He's like, well, since you're bringing it up, oh, then let's talk about him, and let's talk about him. And guilty. I swear to God. If, bro, and I'm not saying he is, I'm just saying my opinion is you're guilty. That's my opinion. No, I'm not the law. You're guilty until you're guilty, but or innocent until guilty. Either in the either order you put it. Some people say it's the other way around, or you're guilty until proven innocent. You know what I'm saying? Because they lock you up anyways, and then like, you gotta prove yourself innocent, or innocent until proven guilty. Tony Talks, Moto Vlog program time. Bag season, everybody. But it's not good though, man. Like, it's starting to hit the fan. But Trump has 30 million, I would say, people that are going to follow him. That's your base. And then the other 40 million, we're going to go vote elsewhere. And people got to understand that. You know, but I got my whole theory on everything that's going on right now. It's too soon. It's like when Hitler attacked Russia during World War II. It was too soon. If they would have waited one more year, they would have pulled it off. That's how close they were. They made a mistake. It was too soon. And I think with their policies, he tried to get rid of Jimmy Kimmel. And think here, we went through the whole thing where he tried to say if you talk about him as hate speech. You see, he got so powerful, he thought they could try to. They started passing all these laws, passing all these executive orders, taking away your rights, bro. Like, if you talk about me, it's hate speech. Jimmy Kimmel, you're out. CNN, you're fake news. Pure Fox News from now on. They tried to do that, and then we pushed back. Americans pushed back, and they said, I was just playing. I was just, and JD Vance went up there and said, come on, man. It's a bunch of kids playing around. You know what I'm saying? And there's a bunch of grown ass adults in the Department of Justice. So, no, bro. It's not a bunch of kids playing around. No, a bunch of grown ass men checking the temperature, seeing what you can get away with, bro. Richie Vids, program time, homie. You know what it is, man. We're going up. But tell me now, it's not. You're checking the temperature, bro. How much times that Trump threw things out there? We're gonna deport U.S. citizens that their parents were illegal, but they were born here. A birthright. They just throw it out there, and then they try to see how we take it. And then when people start pushing back, they're like, I'm just, we're just throwing it out there. We're just, that's what they do though. They temperature check. And let's get rid of all these people. And then see how you take it. If you don't say nothing, they're going to do it. If you push back, they're going to be like, I'm just playing. It's all a hoax, man. I'm just fucking with you. Kids. You know what I'm saying? Gen Z. Tell me not though. G time, program time, Mad G, May G, program time. It's all over the news. Look, Trump, he's calling his one of his Marjorie Taylor Greene. He's one of his main supporters that she's real American. She wants to release the files and get justice for, and he's calling her a criminal, a traitor, and it gets worse and worse and worse and worse. You know when someone just keeps pointing the finger and you're like, bro, I know you're lying, just keep going. You're making it worse and worse and worse. You just keep lying. Like, it's okay. No one believes you no more. At some point, we thought Trump was old man. You know, people felt bad for him. Old man, rich old man. He doesn't know better. He's rich. You know, he doesn't. He's not like me or you. He's different. He gets away with more stuff. You know, like he's different, bro. It's Trump. You know, like come on, man. Now the emails and shit come out, I was like, damn, bro. You start looking at motherfuckers different. Ninja. You start feeling like a damn fool, low key. You know what I mean? Like you think someone's a sweet old man, rich and famous. You know, he's different. You know what I mean? Just sweet old man. He's gonna say what he says. You know, he keeps it real. Straight old fucking on the chomo list, man. But that's what happens when you empower people. What I say? What I always say, when you put people on a pedestal, you open that door for them to do whatever they want through your support. So you empower people to do whatever they want by looking the other way and not using your brain and allowing people to conduct dirty business through your support. Bottom line, bro. It don't get no more difficult. You know what I'm saying? Ninja Worldwide, Dennis. And that's not even like shaming his name. That's just like, bro, like, it's all over the news. Everywhere you look, Trump and war, and he's grabbing Bubba. That they got a picture of him grabbing Bill Clinton. It's a real picture. It's not AI. Even though it's been confirmed AI, not AI, they still say it is. But it's been confirmed that it's not. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Come on, bro. You serious? Come on, bro. Come on, man. Nah, bro. No, that's a real picture though. That's why he never sued them. That's not me. That's your fucking God. That's your fucking man. Right there. You know what I mean? Like, bro, that's not me in these pictures, bro. That's what people need to understand. That's your daddy. You know what I'm saying? That's not me, man. See, everyone tries to blame you for what their daddy did. No, motherfucker. Blame your daddy. You know what I'm saying? Always trying to check someone else for what you did. Nah. Take responsibility, bro. You're still blaming Biden. His name's not even on the files. You're still blaming him. Like, come on, step up to the plate. You know what I mean? Get your head out your ass. Use common sense here, son. You know what I'm saying? Man, no. Look at what's real, man. Stop hallucinating. You know what I mean? Everyone's hallucinating. Oh, it ain't true. Hey, stop hallucinating. It's true. You know what I'm saying? It's program time. I keep it respectful, though, bro. Some of these channels go off on them. F this, F that. They be ripping them new one, man. I don't. I keep it respectful. I'm American, bro. I don't got nothing against Trump. It's just ridiculous that you keep popping up in these stories, in these emails, and these. What's wrong with you, bro? You know, like sooner or later, like there's some truth in this. So just open up, bro. Just spill the beans. What happened? You're already embarrassed. You and Bubba hooked up. We get it. It's already embarrassing. What, bro? As long as you didn't put your hands on these kids, whatever, bro. Trump hung out with some models, or he kicked it with Epstein with some hyenas, and they partied all day. And as long as you didn't touch anyone underage, bro. What's so hard about that? Put all the files out there. Who cares if you party with them? We know you did. You were cool with them. You're best friends. At this point, no one even cares about that. They want to know if you touched youngsters. That's what they're tripping on. Did you spend any time with the youngsters? What's so hard about that? From your boss, from your leader, from the one you worship, look up to, look for advice and safety and security. All we want to know is you didn't touch underage people. If they were over 18, oh well. I mean, and deal with the embarrassment. You're embarrassed because you don't want to get exposed for paying for sexual relations. You don't want to. He don't want to get exposed because he was paying for sex, visiting the island. As long as they were over 18. But if you can't, see, that's the thing. People are tripping on that. The age. If they were under 18, people are tripping. And that's what people are trying to figure out. It's not that you were having fun, bro, or partying, it's what age were these people? Were they underage? Were you partying with underage people? That's what people want to know. And if you were, they want you to step down. Like, that's what it is. Simple. We all know he's never going to go to jail. People just don't want a president that hangs out with kids. I mean, what's so hard about that? Common sense. If you disagree with that, then you like hanging around with kids. You think it's okay. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't condone that shit. If someone says, I don't like people that hang out with kids, and you say, oh, you're goofy, you're this, so you hang out with kids. Bottom line, there's no in between, bro. You People try to jump around that. No, yes or no. You know what I'm saying? Steven, program time. Yeah, all day, man. You know what it is. But people don't care if Trump was partying. See, that's what people don't understand. We don't give a fuck what he was doing. We want to know if you're hanging out with youngsters. We don't care about the parties and your sick fucking rituals and your sick relationships. We want to know, did you do these things to these victims? That's what people are tripping on. That's why it's so big. And people are trying to shove it under the rug. How do you think the victims feel? They see it coming. They see justice coming. And they see people shoving it under the rug. Family men, people with kids, churchgoers, business owners, Americans, federal agents, police officers that vote for Trump, uh, name it, doctors, Americans. And they gotta see doctors, police officers, politicians vote against the release of justice. I mean, think about that. That's how crazy we are. If you actually got doctors, law enforcement, people in position of power that vote for Trump, that vote against the files being released, vote against justice for victims for whatever reason. But like I said, these are military, these are law enforcement, this is everybody in every spectrum, every group, we all vote. But I'm saying, like, that'll trip you out though. Is you do have every section of an American voting for that. In the churches and in the jails, in the courts, so that trip you up. That is disgusting. Is you actually have people in power that are in charge of your safety that vote for the block of Chomo files to be released because they identify as a party. They don't identify as an American, they identify as a Republican or a Democrat. That's the thing. Are you an American or are you a Democrat or a Republican or you're part of MAGA or are you an American? I'm an American, bro. I'm in the middle. I'm not loyal to nothing. I'm not part of no base. No base. Oh, my base, my people. No, 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 no. I'm not part of this side or that side. I'm an American, bro. So you can go ahead and keep, I'm on this side, I'm on this side. We're Americans. So we're all for what's right. We want to hold Chomos accountable. We want to lower rent. We want to lower taxes. We don't want to see people go hungry and starve. We want affordable health care, affordable living, a safe country, a secure country. That's the middle ground, bro. I don't know nothing about this side and this side and the Republican Party and the Democrat Party. I'm an American citizen. So we're part of the American Party. Tucker program time. That's what we don't got. You know what's that? The American first. We don't have an American first. That was supposed to be MAGA, American first. But that turned to America last. So real quick. And I don't want to get too deep in that because there's a lot of censorship with that type of shit. You know what I mean? You can't talk about Israel, they'd be tripping. Real original man, you know what it is? Program time. American, man. Tucker, you know what it is, player. I'm just saying, man. You know, we're in some rough times right now. I don't think it's hip. I don't think it's cool. There's nothing cool about your president being on the Chomo list. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of like lame. You know what I mean? If you ask me, it's lame. It's like the big homie calling shots and he's a Chomo, or he's there's paperwork, or he might have been, or he they said he did, and multiple people said he did, and it just gets weird. It's like, bro, just get out of here already. Like, I'm good, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and just fucking I'm gonna leave. You know what I'm saying? Cause it's weird now. So that's what I'm saying. Tell me not. Why can I vote? I'm an American, and I don't take government benefits. I make my own money. I don't take EBT or health care. So I'm not living off your taxes or nothing like that. So I mean, I don't know. I should be able to vote. I mean, I think people should get government benefit. You know, why not? You know, you can't pocket watch people. You can't look at people that need help and they're needy, and you start watching their how much money they're getting and what they're spending their money on. You're just a pocket watcher. That's what they call it, pocket watcher. You like watching people spend money and shit, and you like judging them. Oh, that pocket watching, man. It remains program time. Hey, I love
Cut through the clutter and stand out on the number one platform people use to make informed purchase decisions. Target audiences that aren't
program
tapped
time,
out and
man.
they can't be found anywhere else. Reach them today with Reddit ads.
Hey, I kept that as respectful as possible. You know what I'm saying? I even said I hope that the MAGAs make it. I hope that 3 years from now you look at me and say I was wrong. America's great. You know what I'm saying? Trump brought us back. You know what I mean? But I'm sorry to tell you, bro. If you can't tell me that, I'm gonna be ashamed of you. I'm gonna give you the look of disappointment. You can't even tell me, huh? We're great again. When I told you, bro. See, what I tell you about a hard head? Here we go. Fuck. I'm just fucking with you, bro. Hey, it is what it is, man. Like, I just got my opinion. You got your opinion.
Shop your new
You know what I mean?
mattress your way
Program
at
time.
Ashley.
I'm a
Browse
real
our wide
American,
selection
though.
online from the comfort of your home. Or come in
Real
and see what
American.
feels good at
Just
one
know
of our
that, though.
conveniently located stores.
When I
Shop
talk,
nationally in
it's
store.
coming from a real American perspective. Steven was Henning. I'm not directly affected. See, a lot of thing is, you gotta understand too. I'm not directly affected by a lot of these policies. Healthcare, go ahead, take it away, bro. Cause that's what Republicans want. They want to take all your healthcare away. So go ahead. I don't even got none. You know, do me a favor and do me nothing. I don't even got nothing. You ain't taking shit from me. You know what I'm saying? EBT, I don't get EBT. Oh well. Shut up your ass. The housing, oh well. I pay my own rent. Shove that up your ass. Oh well. Oh well, what? What? That's all you got. That's all. And I keep trying to tell people that's all you have on people. When you pay taxes, what do you always tell people that are on EBT and benefits? Go get a job. You're lazy, living off my taxes. Isn't that what we all say? Tell me now. How much times do you hear people say that? You're living off my taxes. Look at that. That's my taxes going to work right there. And now they're not giving EBT, so you can't look at nobody get groceries and say those are my taxes. They're not getting with healthcare like that. So you can't look at no one and say, oh, you're getting, if it weren't for me, you wouldn't be getting healthcare. You lost that. The only difference is nothing. They're still taking the same amount of taxes from you. Just you just don't got that authority no more on your neighbor to say, hey, you're living off my taxes. They took that from you. You let it go. When you decided cut my neighbor off EBT, I don't want him living off my taxes. Fine, we'll take him off your taxes. Now, what are you gonna look at and say? I pay for that? Nothing. You don't pay for shit. You pay into the system. You don't look out for nobody. You give the government all your money. You straight up told the government, I don't want none of my money going to these people. Make them get a job. So now they're like, okay, we're gonna send billions of dollars to Argentina, bro. Like, what you mean? This shit don't stop. Well, you thought you were gonna pay less taxes? Okay. And then you pay the same taxes, your neighbor gets cut off EBT. Think about it. I don't know, bro. It don't make no sense to me. You know, you just cut your neighbor off and your daily living don't get better. So what's the point? Now you can't look at your neighbor and say, I pay for your health care. I pay for your EBT. You can't do that no more. They took that from you. That authority you once had to look at people and say, those are my taxes. You wouldn't have that one for me. They took that from you when they took their benefits away. Now you're just paying into the system. And don't worry about where your money goes. It's not your money no more. You gave that up. When you said, hey, I don't want my money going to my neighbors, to my fellow citizens. Cool. We're still gonna spend it? What you mean, bro? Keep working. Pay your fucking taxes. That's how they treat you, bro. You think you're saving $1, you ain't saving shit. You just cut your neighbor off EBT. What does the government tell you? Take your ass to work. How much you get paid? Let me get a cut of that. What you mean, bro? Make it great again. Some of that taxation, bro. When you pay taxes, the taxation, where's my money? You don't think the government wants their money? Don't pay. IRS coming for your ass. You're not saving $1. You think you're cutting people off and you're making it, bro? Give my money, bro. Come on. He don't have EBT, whatever. Just give my money. That's how they treat you. Think about it. Your neighbor's not getting EBT no more, but I still need my money. I need my taxes from you. Every check. Comprende? Is the law. You're breaking the law? You want to go to jail? Okay. That's how they get at you. Oh well. I thought that by cutting people off benefits, you can lower my taxes. Shut your ass up and go to work. What you think this is, bro? Pay me my taxes. That's your treatment. You don't get nothing else. Now you can be a good person and say, since you're taking taxes, can we give it back EBT? Since you're not taking less, you know what I mean? We're still paying the same taxes. I mean, can we at least give them back their EBT? No. My money. That's how they get at you. My money. Are you paying less taxes today than you were last year? Simple question. Yes or no? Are you paying less taxes today than you were last year? If you're paying the same shit, if rent's the same thing, your everyday is the same thing, what has changed? We cut people off benefits already. Why hasn't your taxes came down? Why are you still paying the same shit today than you were last year when people were receiving EBT? Now they ain't. Why are you still paying the same thing? They don't care. That's your problem. Is you care about people getting cut off EBT, Medicare, and then you don't care about nothing else. That's your problem. You care to cut people off and stop helping people. That's what you care about. It's pure evil. People just want to see people work. That's what it is. It's not about the money. Because they sent 30 billion, 40 billion to Argentina. No one said a lick. No one said shit. They're still blaming Biden. And that shit happened right in front of your face. But if your neighbor gets EBT, you give a damn. Oh, they care. Oh my God. Woo, it's all over the news. Cut them off, get a job. So people care to cut you off. People want to see you work. They don't want to see you get anything for free. But they only care about their neighbors, though. They don't want to see their neighbors get anything for free. They don't care about money going over here or here. They care about the neighbor. That's your problem. You're greedy. You're selfish. You're pocket watching. You're always looking to see what someone has in the fridge or something. It's weird. How much they get for groceries. What if you're a bad spender? I hear it all the time. I don't qualify for EBT. Well, damn, it's not no one else's fault. You got 6 kids and a fucking house payment of $4,000. That's no one's fault, bro. You make how much money you make? Oh, I work my ass off and I make $8,000 a month and I don't got no money left over. Well, that's your fault. Bad money management, bro. $8,000 a month, you should have plenty of money left over. What the fuck? 8,000 a month, that's the thing, bro. You gotta think about it. 8,000 a month and you don't have no money for food? And you're over here watching somebody spend $300 on EBT and you're tripping on their cart? And you make 8,000 a month? You gotta go redo your budget, bro. It sounds like you got a spending problem. And you're pointing fingers at everybody. Oh, it's my tax dollars. Look at me. I work my ass off 50, 60 hours a week, and I can't afford. Look at your grocery cart. Look at mine, motherfucker. Look at your bills. Your way of living is probably way higher than that person's. You're over here tripping on someone getting EBT $400 or $500 and fill up their car, and you make $8,000 a month, and you fucking drive a Mercedes, and your house is big as fuck. That's your problem. You're an overspender. You're a dumbass. You need to stop spending so much money. You got plenty of money. You got plenty of money. You just over your way of living is above your means. You gotta have that $600 a month car. You gotta have that $4,000 or $5,000 fucking payment for rent instead of 2 or 3. Like, come on, bro. That's your fault. You don't have an extra $400, man. Those are the type of people that are getting everybody cut off from EBT. No weird ass motherfuckers. You got a money spending problem. You got a budget problem. You make plenty of money, bro. Like, that's your fault. Just because you make 10 grand a month, you don't have $200-300 for groceries. You go turn around, look at people and talk shit, bro. They don't make 10,000 a month. You do. It's your fault, bro. Go redo your budget, bro. That's another thing people don't understand. It's easy to point fingers at everybody. I don't got nothing left over. Like I said, not everybody got that high ass rent and high ass bill and 6, 7 kids, bro. Of course you don't got nothing. You spend all your fucking bills are high as shit. You don't stack your bills high. You make plenty of money. Your dumb ass overspends. You ever heard of budgeting? Fuck. It's for real, bro. Like, people get annoying. Like, take accountability, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're blaming. Those are my tax dollars, man. Shut your ass up and go budget. Maybe you won't be so upset, bro. You got plenty of money left over. You make plenty of money, bro. You know what I'm saying? You have plenty left over. That's the thing, bro. You set yourself up for failure. You overspend. You put yourself against the wall, and then you start pointing the fingers. It's your fault. It's your fault. It's your fault. Man, you can get your head out your ass and start budgeting, man. Fuck. I hear it all the time. I work 60 hours a week, and I don't got no money for groceries. That's it, bro. You got a budgeting problem. That's plenty of money. Man, it ain't that expensive, bro. Everyone acts like it's fucking groceries are expensive, but they're not expensive. Like, oh, I can't even afford a case of subs. Like, they're just fucking, they're expensive. They cost more, yeah, a few dollars more, but it's not like fucking $100 for a case of soups, bro. They cost like $2 more. It's called inflation. That's nothing with you maggots. You MAGAs. It's inflation right now, man. Everything's like $2 higher. Trump's always saying it's $2 gas. Where? Alabama? Alabama? In the middle of nowhere? $2? Tariffs or taxes? Tariffs is just another word for taxes, you know what I'm saying? That is common sense. Hey, they try to argue that shit in court, and he's like, no, they're not necessarily taxes, but, at some point, there's going to be extra cost, and they're taxes, bro. Stop beating around the bush. All that beating around the bush. Oh, well, yeah, I wouldn't call them taxes. I would say, there would be extra spending, ultimately. That's just a whole bunch of mumbo jumbo for saying yes. Yes, the high taxes. Gina Brown program time. Tomorrow. But tell me now, bro, you be around the bush too much, you back yourself against the wall. Someone like me's gonna call you out. Like, with common sense, you're gonna get mad. Call me a criminal. Oh, he's a criminal. He's a criminal. Get him away from me. You see him? He's hate speech. Hate speech. That's what happens when you let a rich, spoiled brat take over. They don't hold no accountability, bro. They're gonna point the finger. It's never their fault. They're all narcissists, rich, spoiled. They don't know about the struggle. They don't know about. They don't give a fuck about your pain. They're cutthroat. Tupac said it. Trump is crush, crush, crush. Crush, crush, crush. He said it in the 90s, bro, if you pay attention. He said people like him will crush you. Crush, 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 crush. That's how they get to the top. They crush everything on the way up. No heart, bro. Crushing everything on the way up. That's the mentality. You gotta think about it. You think he got to his position and be nice? Hell, bro, he's crushing everything. You know what I'm saying? But that's why people like Trump. Because he comes off as the man, the masculine, well, not muscular, but the more firm, postured man that is America, and we're gonna do the right thing, and I'm the one, I'm rich, and I'm just the one. Like, he's like the man, right? He's gonna tell you how it is. He don't care. He's gonna hurt your feelings. He's gonna call you names, cutthroat, crush you, take you out, do whatever. That's him. That's why people like him. He's the type of president, if you go to war, you want him as your president. Because you know he's going to press that button. And the other countries know that too. That he ain't playing. Like, then you got the other ones that are they're a little nicer. You get your Obamas in them, they got more, their heart's a little more bigger. They got a little more heart for the people. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're still corrupt. They're all corrupt, but they got a little more sympathy. Trump's more like, nope, deport everybody. Nope, no, I don't want to hear it. Family? Nope. You're here legally. You've been here. You've been a good person. You got a family? Nope, I don't want to hear it. Nope. That's Trump. Real firm, strict, zero tolerance. Boom. Get rid of all of them. And it could get too extreme. I mean, like, damn, like, fuck, too cutthroat. But that's why people like him, though. You know, there's some people that like seeing what they see, the deportations. They get a kick out of it. So he's appealing to that crowd that get a kick out of it. They like seeing that action. Straightforward, deport everybody. I don't care how you do it. Tear it up. That's how they think, like, and it's crazy. It's real violent, like, real you become a criminal. You gotta be careful while you're trying to get rid of the criminal, as you can become a criminal. That, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta be careful with that. Like, I get it. Everyone wants to be the peacemaker and be judge and law and order, but you can do it a certain way where you become the criminal. So you gotta walk the fine line there. And it's getting, there's a lot of, ICE is filing a lot of charges on people saying that they assaulted them, and they're throwing them out of court. They're saying, nah, that's not assault. That's a false accusation, which is a crime in itself. You can't falsely accuse someone of doing something to you, even if you're a cop. That's a crime. It's a crime to falsely accuse someone. Oh, he assaulted me, and they look at the video and all he did was pull your shirt, they're gonna be like, that's not assault, bro. Like, just stop crying here. Just stop being a bitch. That's not assault. Just stop making shit up on people. Stop crying. Stop lying. Like, that's what they're saying, and they're telling our own federal agents that, like, stop making shit up. Like, you're making shit up is against the law. So, but if you don't care about that, then you don't care about the law, period, because the law is the law. So you can't turn around and say, oh, it's okay if you break the law, you're law enforcement, and oh, go bust some criminals. You're just a hypocrite. That doesn't even make sense. Oh, you're good because you're good. Oh, but he's a criminal. That doesn't make sense. Either you're a criminal or you're not. Period. Either you're enforcing the law or you're not. We always try to play both sides. And there's no such thing as that. Either you're doing the right thing or you're not. You know, and that MAGA, they play a lot of both sides though. You know what I'm saying? You like to go to church, preach the Bible, and then vote to deport people. We play both. You play both sides all the time. You know, you see ICE deport somebody, tackle them, beat the shit out of them. You say, cool, get rid of them. But the way they did it was kind of violent, you know, so you're just dismissing crime to convict crime. It's weird. You're using crime to get rid of crime. Two wrongs don't make it right. You know what I'm saying? That's where you gotta knock the hypocrisy out. You know, at some point you gotta say we gotta do it the right way. So, but with Bubba, tell me not though. You can become the criminal as you're trying to get rid of the criminal. It's point blank simple. Jennifer, what's happening? How was your day? What's going on? Program time. Hopefully it gets better. You know what I'm saying? Saturday.
Please roll your blunts tight. Light your
Bro,
joints. Inhale. Slowly exhale. That's how you get.
it's not a good thing though to be involved in what Trump's involved in. You know, cut the cake however you want to cut it. That you gotta investigate that shit. You know, you can't just someone can't come up in a chomo ring and you just dismiss it. You gotta ask questions, bro. You can't just say, "Oh, that's the homie," you know? Nah, that ain't the homie. That's not the homie I know. So let's review these files. You know what I'm saying? You're the homie, but that's not the homie I know. So let's make sure that you're the homie I know here. You know, because we bank on, oh, nah, it's all good. Nah, he won't do that. Nah, that. Just open up, bro. Open up. Open up. a cheeseburger. I'm gonna make a cheeseburger right now, bro. Plain cheeseburger. Better than McD's, everything. Program time. SM. Hey, but to everybody, man, I said mine, bro. You know what I'm saying? We talk politics and shit because it's hot right now. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a Democrat or Republican. I'm an American. You know what I'm saying? So tap in. We the middle party. You know, we the American party, man. America first. That doesn't include or send money here and send money here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Keep it here. America first, bro. All that extra shit is like, but it happens so fast. It's like we're sending 30 billion here, and by the time they press submit, you're like your head spinning. The money's gone already. You're like, wait, hold up. We already sent it. That's the shit I'm talking about, bro. That America last shit. We need to put America first again.
With some green leaves, nah, nigga, he ain't spinning like the 7 C's. Puff, pass, nigga, that's what's up.
We're the ones that lead the world, bro. Like, we crack down. We crack down on crime, and that shit spreads. The rest of the world sees us handling business, holding people accountable over here, tearing their ass up, holding them accountable. They gonna follow suit. That's what happens. They see us weak. The rest of the world sees us weak. They lose hope. They lose hope. But we're their last hope. You guys didn't know that? You think America being the #1 country is just a fluke? That's the truth, bro. And there's a lot of weight that comes with that. There's a lot of reputation that comes with that. The rest of the world is looking at you. That's some real shit. The rest of the world is looking at you to lead, bro. If we give up, if we get overthrown, that's it for the rest of the world. You know that, right? Everyone's relying on us to step up and call people out, empower, and step them down if we need to. Tell me not. We give up and that's it. The rest of the world is pretty much, there's a couple countries that are like us, but we give up and who's gonna lead? Who's gonna hold people accountable? Who's gonna do the right thing? Nobody is. We gotta do it. We do. And that's the whole thing. We've been helping people through EBT, healthcare, through our taxes forever. Now we're saying we don't want to help no more. So you got to think about that. You've been helping people for so long, then you just cut them off. So people have been relying on you, and you've been giving them to them forever. Just here, we've just been living great anyways. And now we're saying we're good. But it doesn't make sense because we're still sending money to Argentina. We're still sending money to other countries, so it doesn't make no sense, bro. At what point does this money stay in the USA and circulate? At what point? Does all these billions of dollars that we always want to save and stop sending here and stop spending on wars and start, at what point does that money stay here? And we get it back or it circulates around the economy and at what point? It's supposed to be now, right? MAGA, Make America Great, America First. It's supposed to be right now, bro. We're supposed to be, they say we're the richest country in the world. Well, come on. Let's see it. You know, a government shutdown, everyone getting cut off benefits. What, 30 billion to Argentina or something like that? Oh, we don't got no money for everything. It doesn't make no sense. It's kind of confuse you. It confuses you. Like it makes sense, but then when you try to explain it, it's like basically we're not better off today than we were last year. We're the same. I'm waiting for that great America. I'm waiting for cheap rent. I'm waiting for lower gas. $2 gas. $2 gallon. Where's it at? The prices are the same. You didn't change anything. And I'm not going to sit here and say it got a lot worse. But it didn't get a lot better. The same shit. Anybody could be president, bro. Anybody could be president. Anybody could send 40 billion here. I could take office and send 40 billion to Argentina. It doesn't take a rocket science. Like, fucking 42 million Americans, cut them off. 42 billion in Argentina. Here you go, bro. It's not hard to do. Why are you doing it though? Anybody could send 40 billion to Argentina. Anybody could sit there and write a check. Pass an executive order. Oh no, what's happening? I'm just starting to see, bro. It don't take a lot of smarts to be president. To be honest. You're just writing a bunch of checks. Send 40 billion here, fund this, fund that. Fund this, fund that. Executive order, stop doing this, send the military here. Lock this down, or you're threatening us, send some military over there. Alright, bro, we hear you. Send some over there. It's like an easy job, bro. The president. It's like the easiest job. You've been told what to do. All you're doing is writing checks all day. The fuck? The USA, what do the presidents do? They write executive orders, they sign shit, they sign papers, and they write checks for 40, 50 billion. That's going overseas all the time. I could send 50 billion. I'm saying bones, huh? I could send a couple of USS warships over there overseas. I could change the name of any country on the map. The Gulf of America. You know what I'm saying? Change it. It's just easy, bro. You think it's hard? You praise people too much. Oh my God, man. A stroke of a pen. Gulf of America. There. Simple as that. We're good. It doesn't take a rocket science to be the president, bro. A dumbass to be a president. A criminal could be a president. Shit. You got felons, you could be a president. They can't say you can't because our current president got felonies. I'm not saying he's a felon. Some of those cases might have been some BS, but he got record. So that means you can become president too. Anybody can become president. If you start making sense and you start getting traction and you start getting a bunch of views and people start riding with you, and you start going up, bro, you get that big following. You make sense. You start speaking sense, and people start following your message. You can do it. All they're doing is telling you how they can make your life better. Think about it. What do politicians do? They try to relate to you. All right, this is what's going on. This is what I can do to make it better. Are you feeling like this? Me too. We're both feeling like this. Let's make a change. I got a plan. Boom. People start jumping on that. Okay, what's your plan? Oh, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. I feel it. I see the vision. It starts getting deep, deep, deep. That's how everything starts. That's how every movement starts. Action. Speak. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's so far on their ways. You know what I'm saying? We're never gonna lower rent. I've already came to a conclusion. We're so caught up in the left side and the right side, and my party, my beliefs, and this and that. We're never gonna lower rent. We're never gonna lower gas. We're never gonna lower taxes. We're never gonna be nice to our neighbors and just live in peace because everyone's so fucking worried about everything else. So I've already came to that conclusion that we're never gonna live the great American life because we're so caught up on this side and that side. We lose sight of what's very simple. A better way of living, period, for everybody, regardless of who you are. But we all try to make it about us. Oh, my community and my region and my state and my party and so we just exclude these Americans over here. We're all picking a side instead of just being one. That's our problem. You want to know when to change? We all become one, bro. Simple as that. And that's hard because we got a bunch of different parties, religion, groups, gangs, name it, states, colors, beliefs. We're segregated in the USA, bro. People don't like to admit it, but we're pretty separated in our mindset. We all think different, which is a good thing. But people are starting to feel like their way is better than yours, and they're trying to get rid of you. You know, the mass deportation. Now they're going after birthright citizenship. Oh, you know, I got people telling me we're gonna get you deported, and I'm like, bro, I'm American. So you're looking at me, evidently you're telling me that, so you're superior American. You're above me. What makes you above me? I want to see the face of these people. What color are you? What makes you think you're more of American than the next person? Wait, are you a specific color or religion? Or like, what do you mean? Like, that doesn't make sense. Because Americans, there's no color, there's no religion, there's no one way about it. Watch this and listen. We're all mixed, different. We can do what we want as long as it's within the law. We could do what we want as long as it's within the law. You know what I'm saying? Francisco. You know, but it kind of got scary when Trump was getting rid of Jimmy Kimmel, and he's like, you know, you kind of felt like it was coming, and then CNN's fake news, and and we're just gonna watch Fox News, and I'm like, oh hell no. You're too radical. Do it my way, my way. That's some narcissist shit. My news, you're fake and you're a hoax, and watch me. Like, no, 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 no. We're American. We don't do that. Okay, so I don't know where you learned that from. That's what I'm saying, bro. Americans don't worship. We vote. You know, a real American will tell you that. You know, I know some real Americans too that will say they refuse to vote for Democrats. They will vote for Trump just because they don't care what he's involved in. And to those people, that's not right. To just empower somebody just because of a certain color or group, that's where we're going wrong. You need to use your vote. What did I tell you about that? Giving up your vote is you're quitting. You're a quitter. If you give up your right to vote, which you have your right to vote, if you just sit down and say, you know what, I'm going to vote for you just because, you quit. You're a quitter, man. You gave up your right to vote for the right thing. You're just doing it just because it's what you're supposed to do. And that's what you're supposed to get away from. If you're American, especially, we're not supposed to do nothing. We're supposed to follow the law. That's it. In America, we're supposed to follow the law. That's it. You don't have to listen to this music or attend this church or watch this channel or listen to this or live like this or nothing, bro. The only thing you follow over here is the law. That's it. Everything else, you want to live like that, go ahead. You want to break dance all day, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead, bro. You want to wear a cowboy hat and be a cowboy and be in a farm all motherfucking day? You know what I'm saying? Say you're a real American, go ahead, bro. That's America. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes us America. Little counter man program time. But what's gonna happen if we go to war? We're all gonna go together. You know, Republican, Democrat, Independent, and we're all go right together. You know, I'm gonna be saving your ass, you're gonna be saving my ass. Simple as that, bro. I'm gonna be saving your cowboy ass, you're gonna be saving my hood ass. You know what I'm saying? Pull me out of there. I'm gonna get you up out of there. And that's what we need to understand at the end of the day. You know, there's a lot of divide, and I think that Trump is good at making people feel like you gotta pick a side. And that's some narcissist shit. I don't want to stand by a narcissist, someone who's not gonna hold himself accountable. You know, I'm not gonna fight your battles for you, bro. You need to step up and get your head out your ass and fight your own battles. Stop expecting everybody to fight your battles for you. And that's what he's doing. You want everybody to pick your side and back you up. You need too much backup. You're not a man of independence. We need some independence in there. I don't need no backup. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. He needs that confirmation. Sickening. Jesse, program time. KNO, Nugs, Matt. You know what it is, man. JFT. It's true though. I'm independent, bro. I'm serious, bro. It's a Modelo. You need to step it up. Hey, I'm not the one in the files, homie. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's your big homie in the files. That ain't mine. That's just another case of when you back someone up so much and then they get backed up into a wall and you start trying to blame everybody else. No. That's your big homie, bro. That's not mine. You're the one that decided to stick by his side. You know what I'm saying? That's your big homie. Don't be pointing fingers no more, bro. Everyone wants to point. I get it. You don't want to be part of that shit, but that's your fault for not using your brain. Yeah, you put yourself in that situation, bro. What I tell you about a hard head? What I tell you about thinking? I encourage people to think. Because people do it all the time. You're blind. You make decisions based on what you believe and not what's right. You don't make the right decision. And then when you get backed up into the wall, you want to make all these excuses or point fingers. Nah, bro. You knew what the fuck. You got a hard ass head, bro. That people tell you that. Like, you got to learn your lesson. You know, or you're going to continue to do this shit. Able, that's what it is, bro. You know what's wrong, and the judgment day will come, and we don't want to hear it. We don't want to hear all this. You know, you got a hard head, bro. What did I say? It's program time. You reap what you sow, man. Shit. You know what I mean? I got family all over the military branches, man. Hey, boo, your daddy Trump's on the registry. Baby girl with that name. Trump's on the registry, man. It's not good, bro.
If you is, then you hide, nigga.
And you defended him, bro. Remember that. Program time. It's program time. Trump sharp decline. He's declining, man. It's not good. Hey, some Modelo, man. Program time. Program time, man. You gonna get some drink, man? Yeah. Program time, man. Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. Program time. Going up, man. Hey, now I got a whole thing there. That shit full. Hey, you're part of the snitch card? My boy part of the snitch card. You part of the snitch card? What up, bro? I gotta get this shit activated, bro. Hold up. Like that shit up. Bro. Hey. No, I don't wanna light that shit up again. I was gonna light it up, but program time, man. I want to light that shit up, bro. It just went out. That's why. Program time. Hey, wanna smoke, bro? Smoke loud pack. Yeah, somebody's bro. One love. Hold up, bro. Program time, man. Hey, don't guess. It's 6 so far. I drank 1 before I went on, and 3, 4, no, 5. This is the 5th one. This is the 5th one. Last time I drank 14, bro, I had dizzy, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Program time. Nah,
We did the
it's
research so
good.
you don't have to. Satva has
Shit.
all the appeal and
Program
comfort of a
time.
luxury mattress with a much
That's
smaller
them hits,
footpad,
man.
earning it the top
How you do that there? How you do that there? Do that. Program time, man. Don't get no more player than that, man. This is not even no gangster music. This some player music. There's a difference. There's a hustler music, gangster music, and straight player music. These motherfuckers is players. You know what I'm saying? They fall to the category. Feel about the Epstein files. Release them, bro. If you're on them, this how I feel. In the building, yo, it's giving me your like your tag. It's weird, you know. Like Lou, it's giving me your full name, your moniker, Lou, Ice, man. Before you should give me your name, and then you got your username. Karen, what's happening? What's up, blood? Nah, I know a lot of them up Damus, man. Shout out to Damus Keyways, man. Straight up. The Zoofer program time. No, I don't even joke around like that though. I know it's funny, but what's up, blood, this and that, but I know some real hitters that will call me and say, hey, bro, what's up with you? On everything. If I get to clown around like that, we'll call, hey, bro, what's up, dog? But yeah, some real folks though. Jamario program time. Luke. You know, like in California, the politics. A lot of people say Mexicans and whites are more aggressive than the blacks, you know, because the politics are more strict. But don't think that, like, if the brothers, if their politics weren't up to par, like, if they were strict, they'll get busy too. They don't have to. That's all it is. But they tell you, you got to get off these 50-50 yards, and they will, bro. They will. They'll do the same thing. They just don't have to. That's just it. You know, if you're Mexican and white, you have to. You ain't got no choice in California. That's the difference. That don't mean that one person's weak or no. That just means that they just got different rules. But if they had to follow the same rules, they would. You know what I'm saying? It's only different programs. Brian, it's Remy program time. And that's when I hear, because every time we see someone get whacked in California prison, is usually a homie, right? It's Southside or Northerner. Here and there's a white boy. You never hear about the brothers. So people try to say, oh, they're not with it, and the Mexicans control the system. Because of the rules, they're more strict. So you hear more violence, they got more violence. You know, Mexicans and whites got more violence in there because the politics are more strict. That's all it is. If you tighten up the politics on that side, they'll be the same way. You know what I'm saying? So nobody's more active. That's what I'm saying. In California prison, you got your numbers. In some yards, you're deeper. In numbers game, you got the numbers. But no one's more superior. Like, everyone will get with the business. Every single one of them. Every single race, everything. But on certain yards, you got the homies, you got the numbers. So you always go with numbers too. That's what it is. But if you put the same amount of numbers, it should be different. But yeah, nobody's above anybody. Program time. Everybody's with the business. In California prison, everybody's with the business. You go to a 50-50 and get beat up. That's just crazy over there. You stay out. You know what I'm saying? I was there when they were integrating the yards, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was on Jamestown level 2 GP in 2019. I was there before they flipped the yard. I was on the active yard. And then they're flipping it. Bro, that shit was crazy. Every day for months. No bullshit. People tell their little stories for months. Every day. Yard down every day. 2-3 times a day. Every day for months. You just hear the flashbangs. Bah, 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 bah. Get down, get down. Bah, bah, bah. Just all day. Get down, like for months. That shit was active right there. And it was a 2-yard. But it was during the integration. So you got a bunch of GPs and SNYs and they're getting off. Fucking beating the shit out of each other. And fucking left and right. Like, that shit was crazy right there. That's something I'll never forget. It was a 2-yard too, like in everyday flashbangs. When I hear loud noises, I like move. I swear, I'm not even lying to you. Cause I remember like flat loud noises, flashbangs and shit. Bam! I jumped like, what the fuck? But that shit kind of got me fucked up in the head though. Okay, when you hear like loud sounds, boom, loud booms, boom. You know when you see someone getting stabbed, here, get down, get down, and you hear the flashbangs, boom, 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 go off, bro. You just hear so much, it starts fucking with your head. You know what I'm saying? Lower perfection program time. But yeah. Yeah, always stay aware. Always. Nah, but I was there when they were integrating the yard, so I was there in the thick. I was at the first meeting. In reception, when you're going to the yard, they're telling you they're about to flip these yards. Boo boo. I was in those meetings, and then you get to the yard, and then it's active, and then they have the big meeting on the yard, like we're gonna flip the yard. So I was in the beginning of everything. You know, I was there when it was happening. Everyone showed up after. Oh yeah, we showed up. I was there when it was happening. So it's different. You know what I mean? When you see everything change. I was on a 2-yard GP yard, and they slowly flipped that motherfucker, turned that motherfucker inside out. But a lot of active motherfuckers stayed. A lot of them. When I went to camp, like I said, I was one of the first waves. When I went to camp, there was still a lot of fools at camp that were active. And they were checking paperwork, all type of shit was going on at camp. And then time went by and fools started just getting that call like it's over. You know what I mean? Like politics, like it's just over. But I was there in the thick of things. You know what I'm saying? When I knew, because I used to think the same thing. SMYs is funny, woo, or they brought a bus and they locked us all down. And what they did was, it was still all GP. This is when they first were flipping the yard. They had some black dude out there, a yard crew, him and his homies, some Crips. And they let a bus, this is how they tested the waters. They let a bus of SMYs in, 10 of them. And they all look like former homies, like dropouts, like white boys. And immediately, fool, they ran across the field, boom. And they rushed this black dude, started jumping him, boom, 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 boom. That's when I knew it was cracking. When I seen the bus of SMYs get off on the GP yard and jump the first person they seen, they took off on them. Blitzed them. And the smoke everywhere, yard down. That shit was crazy. So I knew this shit was gonna be a long ride. When you got bus loads of SMYs getting off on the GP yard, it's gonna be a long fucking year. Cause no one knew what to expect, you know, and they start getting off. So it's like, oh, it's gonna be a long fucking year. You know what I mean? When the SMYs start getting off in groups, it starts popping in there. Like it starts popping. Cause you got a bunch of misfits getting off now. And it's just going off everywhere. You just like, all right, fuck it, just going off. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I was there during those times though. That's when I knew it was crazy. I was like, I gotta, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no joke. Underestimating nobody. Cause I seen it happen. Even the black dude was surprised. He just got jumped by a bus of S and Y's. Right there on the yard in front of everybody, he got jumped. And it was cracking. It was going up. Hey, ain't no snitching, man. I never snitch. I never told. I never snitched. The only time I name drop people is if they die. If they're not here no more. Every time I've name dropped somebody, it's because they're not here no more. They passed away. You know what I mean? I would never do it if you're alive. Like tell a story and put your name in it. Nah. I won't implicate nobody. I never told on nobody. The only time I mentioned anybody's name in a story was a homie that passed away or something. That we put in work or something, he passed away. And that's out of respect too. Because a lot of people say, shh, but the homie wants to be remembered. You know, he didn't do all this work for nothing. He didn't put all this work for nothing. He wants people to talk about him when he passes away. He wants to be remembered, bro. You don't think people want to be remembered? You think they just want to die and everyone's shh? They want to be talked about. They don't want to be forgotten. That's why I talk about my homies, dog. Rest in peace, man. You know, but that's the truth. You can sit there and say, shh, well, you're supposed to, bro. No one wants to die and not be remembered. Everyone just quiet in your memory. You know what I'm saying? Homies with the business. Shit. Straight up. Oh, Jazzy. Programs, huh? I'm serious. William Baton. Hey, this new generation is funny, bro. This new rapper out of Norwalk was Sporty. That was funny, bro. No, I knew his dad. No, they asked him, who's your inspiration? He said, Peso. I'm like, bro. Peso. I thought you were gonna say like Tupac or something. You know what I'm saying? Say Peso, man. But that's how this new generation, bro. That's their mindset, man. Come on, bro. I'm not gonna look up to a fucking teenager. Or I'm not gonna look up to a motherfucker never been to the pen. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying this new generation is crazy. I'm not talking shit about the homie. I'm just saying, like, when he said that's who you look up to, I'm like, yeah, this new generation is crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I looked up to Tupac. Like, growing up, I'm just saying, like, the mentality is different. You know what I'm saying? I'm not talking shit. The mentality is different. Growing up, I looked up to, like, Tupac. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit like that. You know, like, not no local rapper. No. Nowadays, it's Peso or that's Lefty, or that's the motivation. That's why I'm laughing, because times have changed. In a good way, though, because they open up doors to make money on social media. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing good I could say about Lefty Gunplay, is he opened doors. You know, for people with tattoos to say whatever and get some views and do something. That's a good thing, bro. You know what I mean? That's the door you open for other homies to step up in the studio. And with minimal talent, but you got the look and the story, and that's gonna take you to the next level. You don't need a whole lot of talent these days, bro. You just need to be consistent or give effort or do something and try. You know, you got the TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Kick, Twitch scene. I'm saying Alfonso program time. No, I got lucky though, bro. And I appreciate everybody. I got lucky with everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no talent. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a real motherfucker though. You know, everything I do is just effort. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no motherfucking talent, bro. I'll knock a motherfucker out just on pure will. You know what I mean? Just because. You know what I'm saying? Just because. Just because I can. You know? Fist the chin. That's it. You know, I don't know much. You know, get the job done. That's it. You know, you not very skilled out, bro. But I appreciate everybody, bro. That's the whole point, shit. You know, even if you can have 50 people, it's cool, bro. Like, that's straight, man. 20, 30, straight, bro. You know, I'm blessed. You know, you guys are straight, man. You program time. Big cop. I don't identify, bro. I'm American. So I'm not a Democrat or a Republican. You know, I'm an American, bro. Uh, Everyone's identifying, bro. You gotta stop identifying. You gotta stop being racist. I don't know, bro. Who's Chuco, man? Huh? Who's Chuco? Hey, Tariq, you vote for Trump? Well, let me tell you a little secret here. Old Putin got the picture of Trump and Bubba.
So don't get full of that alcohol in the club.
You go figure out who Bubba is.
Cause if y'all niggas start fucking up, somebody gon'
Bubba, are you serious, bro? That's what you voted for? Your daddy's involved with some guy named Bubba? Oh, shit.
kick your ass. Now
Bubba.
who's that making that funky noise? It's the lobster coming through with all his boys.
They asked Trump, hey, who's Bubba? He said, quiet, quiet, quiet. I bet that's what you did when you were Bubba, huh? Shh. Shh. I'm Bubba.
That day.
shirt, bro. We need a real American in there, bro. Okay, I'll put in the bed, man. What you mean? What you mean, bro? Tap that chin. You know what I'm saying? Tap that chin. They need to put a real American in there. I'll tap his chin. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Putin, stop playing, man. Tap that chin, homie. You know what it is. You need somebody in the office with some balls. So I look at that fool and say, what, bro? What you got, homie? You ain't got no cards. You ain't got no cards, homie. I'm saying all them threats and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? All the blackmail and shit, man. Tap that chin. You know what I'm saying? Tap that chin, homie. Make me president, bro. I'll walk right up in there. Putin and everybody in the room. I don't give a fuck. Oh, right up in there, homie. Chin up. What's up? You need that? You need that? Line it up then. You know what it is, man. All that barking. Homie, you good? America, we good, man. He's a bitch. I looked him right in his eyes. Seen all the fear. I'll stare right in the eyes. Damn, bro, you know what crazy is, homie. Giovanni Molinar, Tell America, we wrote the book of crazy. We wrote the book, man. We invented crazy. What you mean? I'm like, here, listen here, man. No more threats, right? I don't want to hear none of that. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? He know what we saying. Program time, man. Come on, man. USA, bro. It's that easy. You step up. You let them know who's in charge. Step up. Show no fear. Pick your head up. All this mumbling, stumbling and shit. Firm. Talk to him firm. Look him in the eyes. That not a quiver here. But he's shaking. I can see it. I don't think people realize, but there's a lot of powerful people that come to our country and they act like they're tough and they're here panhandling, asking for money, and you got the audacity, the ignorance to act like you're tough when you're fucking panhandling. You're over here for billions of dollars and then you want to get up there and you want to act like you're tough when you just asked us for money. Like, cut all that tough guy shit. The panhandler. Like when Argentina, the president came over here and he started dancing, they gave him billions of dollars. Yeah, bro. And he tried to do a little speech. Yeah, you take your tough ass back to your country, you panhandler. That's what you are, bro. Act tough over there. You come over here, you ask for money. That's all you do. You cut all the tough guy shit. You know what I'm saying? That's over there. What you're not gonna do is come beg me for money and then try to tell me what to do in my home. Come ask me for money and then try to act tough. You don't get slapped. And that's how I feel about them. You know what I'm saying? You come over here, you ask for billions of dollars, and then you have the nerve to tell us and act hard like you control something. Act like you're somebody and shit. When you're over here begging for money and shit, acting like you're tough. Then you go back to your country and you take away your people's rights using our dollar, our American dollar. Huh? How about that? They're using our dollar. Yeah, they think they're tough. And I'm talking about these countries that come over here and you want to beg for money, and then you want to act. I'm talking about their leaders. The people who are cool is their leaders. You want to act all tough, you're over begging for money. You fucking panhandler. How about you be humble? Say thank you. This is your tax dollars. Thank you. You're welcome. How about you go there and you treat your people with respect, bro? Huh? Well, you're living off our dollar. And I'm just saying, bro. I'm just tired of the tough guy act. That's the old tough guy shit. Let me come ask you for money and then still try to control what you do. Old boy from Israel does that. He comes over, he's cool with Trump, so he comes over here and he acts like he could go on Fox News and tell us what we gotta think. Little does he know, half of us are looking at him like, get your little panhandle ass out here, dog. You ain't nothing but a motherfucking, you panhandling, bro. You begging, acting tough. You know what I'm saying? The president of Israel comes over here and he begs for money, and then he fucking wants to tell us what to do. Stop begging for money. How about that? Give us some money and then tell us what to do. It don't work the other way around. You don't take money from people and then tell them what to do. You're a panhandler, bro. You're just dependent. You know what we call that? We get benefits. We don't even want to give benefits to our neighbors. What makes you think we want to give you $50 billion? Huh? You don't even want to give $300 a month to your neighbor. You don't want to give all this money to him. No, I'm serious. I'm just tired of tough guy shit. I just sit back and laugh at motherfuckers. Because they got the nerve to come over here and ask for money. And I'm talking about the fucking leaders. And then they try to tell us what the fuck to do. Yeah, keep asking for money, bro. Fucking bummer. And I'm just talking shit about the people that come over here, you ask all this money, and then you want to look at the American people and act like you gotta say so. Go take your money, bro, and enjoy it. Enjoy these tax-paying dollars. Because that's where they come from. From every single one of you. Enjoy that shit. I'm just tired of tough guy shit. I look at these dictators and I'm like, shut your bitch ass up. Straight up. Shut your bitch ass up. Point blank. All that begging for money and then acting hard. Shut your ass up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm here to let the whole world know I'm hard to control.
Just, you can't panhandle from people and act like you gotta say so.
You can't conquer me, son.
It don't work that way over here, man. Donna program. Yaciel Rodriguez program 10. Hey, you know what it is, man? Not no Patty birthday. Hey, tell me that though. Program time. Yeah. Hey, you know what it is, man? Program time. Hey. Yeah, bro. Uh. Oh, dang. Program time. You fix your teeth, man. Program time. Hey, you know what it is, man? I'm getting there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Chef Roberto Medina. Program time. I want a cheeseburger, man, but I want to cook that shit. Program time, man. Hey, tell me that didn't make no sense, though. Tell me that didn't make no sense, though, bro. Darwin diagram. Look, bro. If your fucking superior comes over here and begs for money, you don't got no say so around here, okay? You beg for money, you beg for money. You know what I mean? Simple as that.
I'm gonna keep being a mouthpiece for the hood.
Jose, man. Program time. It's all good, bro. Jack. Jacked up, man.
Okay, you got the gift?
Yep, one bread maker re-gifted and ready to go. Oh, we still like to make a sourdough.
Oh, whatever. I don't even know who got us this stupid thing.
I got you, that's and we really like ours so much that
Stop. Stop.
Want to get away?
Funny thing about bread makers
No.
is
Now you can with low fares to over what?
Where I'm from.
Yeah, I'm not the one in the files. You know what I mean? I'm not the one popping up in these files right here. My name is not in the mix. I'm not in the mix, bro. I like America. I like to come out and say I might be retarded, but I ain't in the mix. And Epstein thing, you know what I mean? I'm not caught up, you know what I'm saying, in the mix, you know what I'm saying? You can trust me, bro. Yeah, I'm not on the list. I mean, I ain't the one. I'm not coming up in these emails. PV. Not the list, bro. That's the I'm not on the list one. I ain't got no smut on me like that. Real American, man. We don't get down like that. PV. You know what I'm saying? We ain't with all that shit, bro. Programs like Mary, we ain't all that shit. I ain't the one on the list, homie. So reevaluate your list. You ever look at your list? And Ryan G's not on it. And you, bro. You don't want to be caught up on the list. The least stop. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be on the least stop, homie. That'd be into you. What happens in prison if you're on the list? So if you're on the list, you're on the list. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be on the list. Epstein, Stang list, the roll call, birthday card. You don't want to be on nothing. The smut list, the good list, no list. No paper trail. But they got Trump all over the list. That's fucked up though. I ain't gonna lie. If it's not true, that's sad, bro. Cause it's horrible. You know what I'm saying? Because they know what it does. Your reputation tarnished, bro. All the real ones ain't gonna stand for that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Baker, you gonna get. It's gonna be a Ryder G 2028. Put me in the ring with Putin. How about that? You know what I'm saying? What's up with that? Huh? You like that? Huh? Ryder G 2028. Put him in the ring with Putin. Huh? Call him out. Like, get in the ring with me, bro. 2028. It's part of my campaign, bro, and whip your ass. You want to see some strengths? Yeah. Then 2028. Somehow real American does it. You know what I'm saying? Programs, huh? I eat that shit for breakfast, man. All the shit they talking about, I eat that shit for breakfast. They don't make programs. Hey, I have to go hard, bro. Program time. They want to put me in the, you think they'll put me in the ring with Putin? You think they'll put me in the ring with Putin? Fix them up. You know what I'm saying? No issue, bro. No issue, man.
Never seen something blowing fuck up.
Work. Program time, man. Yeah, you can fight wherever you want, bro. You get slapped. He's an ice skater, homie. Poon's an ice skater ring, motherfucker. He's a skating ass motherfucker. That's what he is. That's what they got over there as their leader. Ice skating ass motherfucker. Although ice skating ain't helping, man. Little ice skating ain't helping, bro. Shit. I don't know nothing but no ice ring. I know about that sail though, and that ring though. You know what I'm saying? The field programs, huh? Whew. That shit comes up top. Bam! Ooh! That was right here. Programs, huh? Now I need to choke it. Last time I did this, they age restricted it. It gotta be 18 plus. So let's keep it not so rough. You know what I'm saying? I try to hold back, bro. When I get in there, I'm busting shit. I'll put everything out, bro. But I can't say that though, cause they be flagging my shit. Skrilla. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep it PG, cause if I say what I really want to say, I'm gonna go in there, I'm just gonna bust everything up. Yeah, that ain't gonna work, bro. Then we have to you have to calm down. Like, you have to calm down, sir. I get it. I'm gonna bust everything up. You gotta calm down. I get it. Bro, yeah, PG-13, man. You gotta keep it PG. Yeah. Ooh. Damn. Ooh, ooh. Hey, I put him out of there. Oh, man, come. Walk him down. He said Putin. I said, I'll walk his ass down. You mean, homie? I'll walk devil down. Face up, bro. Bro, I put, man, that shit's funny. Walk his ass down. Come on, bro, right here. You see it? Come on, bro, staring over here and over here, bro. Pick your chin up. You don't be missing, stressing out. Bah! All that stress. Gang members. Ring. Get myself in trouble right now, but I'm a gang member. Hey, wake up. Hey, get all twisted. Wake up and they got you saying, I'm a fucking gang member. They got you all fucked up. I'm a member. They don't have it, bro. That's not good, man. You know, the Fed is watching. No. Even if you are, even if you are, you ain't. You know what I'm saying? Even if you is, you ain't. You know, even if you did, you didn't. You know what I mean? You don't want to be known. You don't want to be included in them files. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to be included in them files. You know what I'm saying? You want to stay out them files. You don't want to be included. You know what I'm saying? It's not good, bro. You want to stay out them files. You get implicated. Tuna. Get, get implicated, bro. It's your ass. It's your implication ass. Implicated ass motherfucker.
You find yourself
Done
between
got
the
implicated. You implicated ass.
and these hooligans.
They done
Do you
added
see
you to the
bobs
files,
and
man.
tails, or shop deals on toys?
JSB.
Good choice.
They done threw you in the files. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, why you talking
Gotta
that
explain
shit?
that.
Take this shit to the streets right now, girl. All that yapping and no action ain't called for you, kid, girl.
Hey, little clowner. What I think about Blue Devil, aka Princesa Azul, giving Blanco 15 the title of Face Chicano Sur Rap? Not a good idea. You know what I'm saying? From what I heard, Tommy Gunn said, he said Blanco's a copycat. He copied his style. Blanco, if you purr like a cat, he gonna purr like a cat. You know what I'm saying? Blanco 15 is a youngster, bro. You know, he's not. If you want to be the face of the Sur, you want to be the face of Chicano rap, you have to go to prison. What I always tell people, if you want to be the face of Chicano rap, the Sur, you gotta go to prison. If you don't go to prison, he's an imposter. Because that's what that life is about. Period. If you're a Chicano rapper, you've been to the pen. That's what that whole life's about. Prison. The streets. If you ain't been to prison, you can't be the king of Chicano rap. Chicano rap is active rap. Chicano rap is actually real rap. Like, Chicano rap is like real gang member rap. Like, Southside, Sereno, real gang member shit. You know what I mean? In order to make it in that genre, you have to have a resume. You know, you're not gonna be talking this high power shit, you never been locked up. You know, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's Sereno, you never been to the pen. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Lil Kanye, 18's always been. 18th Street's in the middle of everything. That's like the most known hood right there. You know what I'm saying? 18's always in the middle of it. You know what I'm saying? They in the mix. Jan, program time. LNJ, pizza. Miguelito. Miguelito. El O'Connor. Yeah, bro. 18's always in the mix, bro. But you know that, bro. And nobody's the face of Chicano rap unless you're like Lefty Gunplay or something, because you've been to prison. You know, it's not. I don't got nothing against Lefty. I give respect where it's due. He's the face of Chicano rap because he's a Sereno. And Serenos run the yard. Regardless, he's up there, bro. Okay? Program time. Fresno. Lefty Gunplay is the #1 Chicano rapper right now. And Peso. But if you want to talk about status, it's Lefty. You want to talk about somebody who's somebody, it's Lefty Gunplay. There, I said it. He's somebody, bro. Fuck with him and see what happens. Fradista. Maldita. Programs, huh? Nah, but the face of Chicano rap is Lefty Gunplay. He's a Sereno. He's been to Pelican Bay. You know, he got more pull than you. What makes you flip? Because of where he's been. And he's lucky. He's one of the lucky ones that he went, you know, like his path. Well, his path. Because he's a Sereno, so that his path, it was just correct. You know, it led him all to his success, right? He's not the most talented, but he's the one that is representing, that's actually been to the pen. You know. Yeah, well, yeah, Letty, he already made it to the next level of celebrity status. You know what I mean? He's already like, you know, but well, that's not my friend. I'm not biased though. I'm not kissing ass. But that who in the Chicano rap got their reputation? Pelican Bay, 4 Yard, Pelican Bay, Shoe, or Corcoran Shoe. That takes you a long way in Chicano rap. You know, you're gonna get all the veteranos gonna be looking out for you. No, you got out the Bay, man, they're gonna be cool with you, bro. What you mean you got out the Bay? Really got out the Bay? You're gonna get all the love from the real ones. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. And you know, trust me, bro. I have people hit me up on Lefty's behalf. You know what I'm saying? Just stand down. You know, he's a, you know, programs, huh? I had all the respect, you know what I'm saying? But that's all it is. At some point, you gotta respect someone's gangster, you know what I'm saying? Well, Lefty's like one of the only ones, not the only one, but one of the only youngsters, younger fools that could talk about Pelican Bay, the Shoe, the 4 Yard. Think about it. I'm not a fan of him. I'm just saying, like, he can get fools riled up. He talks Pelican Bay talk. It's different than me and you talk. Pelican Bay 4 Yard talk, Shoe talk is different than me and you yard talk. It's like a fraternity, you know what I mean? Like certain people been there. You know what I'm saying? Only certain people been there. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes it more.
I'm making money off the words that I speak. I flip a cassette like I used to flip a Jordan Keep. The rap game is like.
In order to make it in Chicano rap, you gotta have a prison resume. In Chicano rap. I'm not talking about your rap cap. I'm talking about real Chicano rap. You got Southside rap. You gotta have a prison. It's all based on prison resume. Who has the most beefy lefty, Pelican Bay. I think that's the story though, so you know what I mean? He's handpicked. No, he's not the face of, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody the face of anything with us. But when it comes to Chicano rap, just the rap business, he's the poster child of Chicano rap. Man, they're like, this fool, that's the blueprint, bro. He made it a lot of his looks, tattoos, Pelican Bay story. That goes a long way, bro. Your looks. So that's what it is. You gotta have that look too, you know. Sometimes. He says Blue Devil, the face of Chicano podcast. Tell him until he comes back to fucking YouTube. Tell him, I know you're doing that Twitch shit and that kick shit, bro, but you need to bring your ass back to YouTube, bro. You know what I'm saying? Do both. Because you got a big following on YouTube, bro. And I know sometimes we try to switch up, but you still got that following on YouTube, and it's not gonna translate over. Sometimes it does, sometimes a lot of times, so you gotta maintain that and then still work on your Twitch. You know, still do that on the side, but you need to keep doing your fucking YouTube, bro. That's the only thing I gotta say. I love Connor, but I don't really know him like that. You know what I'm saying? But that's all I see. I see he's trying different shit. YouTube is your business, bro. You know what I'm saying? Program time. But honestly, bro, I think, remember after that Whack 100 shit? Remember Whack 100 last year? I don't think no one bounced back from that, bro. I think that left like a real bad taste in people's mouth. You know, that's what I think, bro. Because it seems like things haven't been the same since last year, bro. Yeah, well, Whack, you know, you can look at it different ways. You know, like Whack, he knows what he's doing. He knows how Southsiders are. So if Blue Devil, if he really operates on the Southside level, and remember when Whack got crazy with him, and then he stood quiet, and then he made a good point though, like homies don't get loud. But it's the internet, so you gotta speak up, because you're gonna look bad. So it's just one of those, like, situations, like, Whack knew what he was doing, and then, you know, Blue Devil kind of just didn't react, because that's how he felt he's supposed to respond, by saying nothing. So it came across like he got punked, or maybe he did. I don't know, bro, but nothing was the same after that. You know, I feel. You know, and it could be a lot of things. But like I said, like Blue Devil, he could have been scared. He could have been standing on Southside business of not getting loud. You know what I mean? Because a lot of homies are like that too, where they'll say just don't say nothing and take off where you're mad at. He said he was standing on that business, but it made him look bad when he didn't speak up. And then he let Wack just go off. And me personally, I would have told Wack, fuck you, woo woo. I would have went off on him right then and there. Now I would have went crazy on him. Like, you're not gonna threaten me nothing, bro. I would have upped him. But that's me. I'm the loud one, right? You know, I get angry, I get, you know what I'm saying? I get like aggressive. Maybe he's not, Blue Devil's not aggressive like that. Maybe he's more quiet, you know what I mean? Or drill you. I'm not saying nothing bad. I'm just saying maybe he would shoot you. I don't know. But he just didn't respond like. So it came across that he got pressed. And that didn't look good. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, dog. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you don't know what a man's thinking. You don't know what a man's thinking sometimes. So it's hard to judge, you know, or give an opinion. Hey, hey, little clown, you have to protect yourself, though, bro. I'm not gonna sugarcoat. You have to be good for yourself. At the end of the day, Wack checkmated him. Whether Blue Devil was, whether he fell any type of way, whatever, Wack 100 trapped him in the corner, and he took advantage of that shit, and got loud and got crazy and made him look bad. Like, so that's what it is. And then he came back and then he apologized to Wack. And I think that was another mistake, bro. You should have told Wack, fuck you, homie. You made me look bad in front of my people. And this is what I'm gonna say right now. Fuck you, woo. But that, you know what I'm saying? You don't know their situation. I can only speak on how I would react. And it's gonna be aggressive, bro. You know, program time. Smooth, dope. Hey, little counter though, I appreciate you though, man. No, I'm just trying to be fair though across the board. You know, and tell the truth. You know. But things haven't been the same since the Wack 100 encounter, huh? In my opinion. You know, I don't know, there's a lot, maybe being too active, I don't know, bro. You know? Open up a little bit, maybe cover some different content, you know, get away from the active talk, you know what I'm saying? Get more into just the pure content. You know, I don't know, dog. You know, it's program time. Funny, bro, when they do the little, you know, the little dab, you know, the dab symbol. New York, man, Semi's brother. Yeah, we got 3 trees, man. We got 2 little ones and a big one. You know what I'm saying? But we're still decorating, look. We're getting this shit situated. We're early. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna give it another like 2 weeks. The first week of December it's just gonna be filled. We're gonna decorate the motherfucker. Not my mom, bro. I don't live with my parents. Program today. Josh Main program today. He said you used to work out. You used to work out. Tap in, homie. Jen, program time. So we worked out yesterday, and we're gonna work out tomorrow, man. No cap. It's still early, man. As long as I get to bed at 4 a.m., I'll be alright. You know what I'm saying? I'll be up 10, 9. Ready to rock and roll. Program time. You gotta let that shit hang, man. How they do the Trump? Program time. How does Trump do it? There. That's how Trump does it. Program time, man. A cheeseburger right now. Feel like I'm making a cheeseburger right now.
Penis on this.
Program time, man. Program time, man. Program time, man. That's what they do now when you drink a lot. They call you liver writer or some shit. They'll make fun of your liver. That's how you know they're taking shots at you when they start talking about your liver. The liver king. Yo, liver. You know what I'm saying? Program time. Nah, but you know what it is, man? Program time. Texas beginning. Lily Karina, Young Biz, Jason, Rhoda, J Diddy, J Diddy, Jimbo, George, Jasmine, Amelia Roberto. Suit and booted, man. Always ready, man. Got it tucked, man. Tucked. Tuck, man. No, you already know what it is, bro. Shit. Hold up, bro. Dallas, Texas, main program time. Bro, I'm lit right now. I ain't gonna lie to you. We're gonna make a burger. Kush. Program time. I'm about getting a brew, bro. Man. J. Eric, you're not J-Cat, bro. That's all opinion. That's all people's opinion, man. You're good. Say you're good. Don't let that shit get to you, homie.
You say you with the business, but your paperwork says you're
I'm serious, huh? Hey.
You never blasted through cars, you never walked the prison yard. I
Play ball at Bar Star.
Hit you with a drum, I'm a rock star.
I'm gonna drop a mixtape soon, man. It's coming.
You're good.
This one first got out of prison.
Business, but your paperwork says you're a witness. I ain't with that snitch shit. You never blasted through cars.
I gotta find that fire again.
I play ball at Bar Star. Hit you with a drum, I'm a rock star. You're goofy like Kevin Hart.
As I started going at fools and everyone started snitching, reporting me, doing all type of weird ass shit, and I lost my desire. You know what I mean? I came out swinging, and everyone started snitching. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna ramp that shit up, bro.
I put holes in the pump fake.
No telling.
Darts. I was in the trenches while you at home playing Super
Dang,
Mario
yeah,
Kart.
hate it, bro. No
Motherfuckers be
snitching.
big for nothing like Barney. That 40 stick cops card. From the county to prison, I'm untouched. I've seen tough guys act like sluts. Tone down the tough shit before Debo gets slumped. Pull up and he gon' run. I'm coming for his gun.
No snitching, man.
You say you with the business, but your paperwork says you're a witness. I ain't with that snitch shit. You never blasted through cars, you never walked the prison yard. I play ball at Bar Star. Hit you with a drum, I'm a rock star. Motherfuckers is track stars when you slide with the pump. I ain't went back and forth with a chump.
Hey.
Fools be rapping,
Programs
your
like,
shit
man.
sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Smoked out high on the G-Funk. I'll pull up on your ass and leave you slump. You feel me?
Knock that ass out.
You say you with the business, but your paperwork says you're a witness. I ain't with that snitch shit. You never blasted through cars, you never walked.
Unload that thing,
I
man.
play ball at Bar Star. Hit you with a drum, I'm a rock star.
Unload that thing. You say you with the business, but your paperwork says you're a witness. I ain't with that snitch shit. You never walked the prison yard. I play ball at Bar Star. Hit you with a drum, I'm a rock star. I was drilling them. They can handle that.
But your paperwork says you're. You say you with the business, but your paperwork says you're a witness. I ain't with that snitch shit.
You never blasted cars, you never walked the prison yard. I play ball at Bar Star. Hit you with a drum, I'm a rock star. You goof like Kevin Hart. Pump fake called playing darts.
I was in the trenches playing you at home playing Super Mario Kart.
Motherfuckers big for nothing like Barney.
For nothing like Barney.
That 46 causes cartilage.
From the county to prison, I'm untouched. I've seen tough guys.
Bro,
act like
hey.
sluts. Tone down the tough shit.
Debo
before
gets slumped.
Pull up and he gon' run.
I need an engineer, man. I need people to fix the sound, make it pop. You know what I'm saying? Make it pop.
Pull
man called Forrest Gump.
You say you was a dick, but your paperwork says you're a witness. I ain't with that snitch shit. You never blasted through cars, you never walked the prison yard. I play ball in Bar Star. Hit you with a drum, I'm a rock star.
Motherfuckers is track stars and slide with the pump. I ain't going back and forth with a chump. Fools be rapping, but your shit sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks. You smoked out high in the G-Funk. I'll pull up on your ass and leave you slump. You feel me?
You say you was
I got a lot of beef with that one.
paperwork says you're a witness.
I ain't with that snitch shit.
You never blasted through cars.
You never walked the prison yard. I play ball at Bar Star. Hit you with a drum, I'm a rock star. And the whole time I'm just drilling shit. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying? Take that, take that, take that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Niggas say I'm autistic. Quit all that break. I'ma fix that one too. Everything is the sounds all fucked up. All that little drums, make them run for a drum. You think the D-boy acting tough? You sweet like them swishers. I hit them up, leave no witness. Chicks wicked, no kidding. Like 40 sheds, no pity. Make it seem like Whitney, dance like Diddy. Do them like Pop, smoking name my city. Pull up on your spot, do you fast, call it a quickie. Put hoes up and you fix you up, that's a fixate. In the hood, I need new songs, bro. Stay on your toes before you become missing. This ain't no game, it ain't no sitcom. I be outside dodging cops. You be at home playing Marvel vs. Capcom. Pull up, motherfucker soft, I'ma call him RuPaul. Pull up. You got a problem, we gon' get it solved. Program time, man. Shells in the closet. Knock your fur boots off. Hey, don't quit, man. Stop. Don't ever quit. Glock, Johnny on the spot. Keep it cocked with safety off, or you gon' get caught. Man, motherfuckers is fake like boondocks. Smoke 'em moon rocks.
Pull up on you with a drum, make you run for a gun. You think the D-boy acting tough? You be like them swishers. I hit 'em up in the witness.
Bro, I drew that ass, man. You know what it is, player.
Make it seem like Whitney, dance like Diddy. Do 'em like Pop Smoke, make my city.
Motherfuckers ain't rappers, they're dancers. Cooperating with them cops. If you a hoe, you need. You gotta be in a certain mentality. What I say though, man, hey, fuck SPN, bro. I just took his beat.
I'ma take you way back to the county jail, Mississippi, Tiger, penitentiary. No family, bare minimum, eat, and all these hungry. Living off the bare necessities. Been through the struggle.
This is me right here.
I ever had blessings.
I took his beat. My whole life's been a struggle, raised in the foster. Bro, that shit. That's when I first got out of prison. I was tripping. That's when you really knew what I was going through. Now I'm like, I'm far from it. So if you listen to my first mixtape, you knew what I was, why they were so violent. Because that's what that's the mindset. That's what California prison does to you. I'm telling my story, man. You know, I'm coming off as violent because that's what I came out of. A lot of violence. You know what I mean? So it could come off like, oh, this fool thinks he's hard. He thinks it's not even like that. I'm just telling my story, bro. And it's violent. You know what I'm saying? If you really pay attention to what I'm saying, it's like I'm talking about what I've been through. No, I'm just saying, bro. Shit. I'm not acting hard, man. We don't want to walk Southeast LA. Don't talk to me if you never drop something. Been doing it my whole life, it ain't nothing. Quit the front. Motherfuckers is studio wanksters. Actors like that movie Takers. Don't talk to me if you never pop nothing. If you with it, drop something. Drop something. Quit the front, quit the barking. What are you, Carlton? I ain't got time for no disrespect. I'm too aggressive, bro, on in the booth. Creating enemies, man.
It's Friday the 13th. I'm Jason in the field. Hunt you down, butcher you with that steel. Motherfuckers know the real. I'm from that part of town, you know the deal. I'll shoot you up, Bradley Beal. Shit go in like Kill Bill.
Bro, I like that shit.
I don't give a fuck how you feel.
I mixed that shit. I need better.
Motherfuckers
I
think
need
they
an engineer.
Hit him with a chopper, watch him limbo. Shoot you up,
I
that's the
fucked
free
up right
throw.
there.
Punk fakers acting spooky as if they seen a ghost. When you pull up with that pole, hit him, drop,
Hey.
no roll.
I'm trying to get my message. That's what it is. It's not. You gotta fix all the sounds. That's when the engineers and all that come out. Guns around town. I keep that still around.
Compact pots and
40 rounds.
Boo band, flu flan. Snatch your
I just need the sounds to be better.
I've been the same since them shot 27 years ago. And you're still at the top.
I just want to bring my voice out.
Your mom. Just know your legend is on.
And that's what engineers do. They take the sound, they fix the sound. That's what they do. That's off an iPhone. And you know what I'm saying? If I could get an engineer to take my sound and pull it out, whoa, get the bass in there, with the echo and all that. You never know, man. You get the next motherfucker from Southeast LA pulling through. Pulling through. You know what I'm saying? Socking shit out. Socking shit out.
My whole life I've admired your music.
Pulling
Your
through.
creative movement.
Pulling through.
Don't be acting weird like RuPaul. This pipe will knock your boots off. Stretch you out nylons. Make you jump like Zion. I keeps a python. You want beef, turn the cameras off. Fuck around and get popped. I play with drums, I ain't talking Slipknot. I'm truly ruthless. Motherfuckers is bootleg.
Knock you out like Debo versus Craig.
Hit you with that crucial over the head. Motherfuckers be snitching, acting like the Fed. In the county
The whole time I'm talking about knocking motherfucker down.
jail, they be on them hot meds. In the hood, I'm born and bred. You need that, enough said. Mandatory leg to your head. Rock you like a bat.
Now, you guys gotta pay attention though. Not one time did I talk about girls, drugs. Not one time. It's everything I talk about is with jail, streets, prison. Cause that's the life I live, bro. Or I lived. At one point, you know what I'm saying? So it's not no lie. It's just that's my story. That's why it comes off like that, cause it's the realness. That shit ain't no fake shit, bro. That's some real shit, bro. That's why it comes off so. But that's the life I live. You know what I'm saying? Program time.
Led Zeppelin.
But not one time do I ever talk about partying. Do I ever talk about partying in my song? Do I ever mention that? Do I ever mention girls and money and drugs and no? It's all aggressive because that's the life I live. I can't tell that story of partying, of wealth. I can tell the story of putting in that work. You know what I'm saying?
Chicken
Take
crazy
a
like
shit.
with the weapon. Underestimate me, that's perception. I'll text the West. It's not.
Take the way.
My whole life been difficult. Explaining things simple. Scorpio.
Take that ass. Man. You know what it is, man.
All that tough shit's expired. Why they call me Michael Myers?
need
You
someone to
like
fix
me,
that for
they
me, bro.
hired. Spark
Can
you
you
up
fix
like
that for me?
fire. Your face on a shirt will be admired. I'm from Norwalk, Southeast LA. We don't catch no fade.
This
You
and
need
me.
that, you gon' get sprayed. This and me, that shit's not okay. When we slide through your block, that's a mayday. I don't give a fuck, you be.
What I said in the beginning, I'm from Southeast LA. We don't catch no phase. This is me, that shit's not okay. It's a therapy session. Come on.
All that tough shit's expired. Why you call me Michael Myers? You type of beast, then you're hired.
Spark you up like fire, your face I'm sure will be admired.
I'm from
That's some real
Norwalk,
shit.
Southeast LA. We don't catch no fade. You need that, you gon' get sprayed. This and me, that shit's not okay. When we slide through your block, that's a mayday. I don't give a fuck, you be sent on a permanent
Vacate.
vacate.
I got nothing to lose anyway.
So keep the talk and get sparked in the face. Been about that shit since the first day. I had no choice but to gangbang. I know who's real and who's lame. All that
Yeah, you don't wanna see me talk aggressive.
Why you call me Michael Myers? You type of beast, then you're hired. Spark you up like fire. Your face on a shirt will be admired.
I don't play around, bro.
Have a tough guy running like Dana. Why are you running? Acting hard with your petty theft cases. They really actors, I'ma call them Kevin Spacey. You really a hoe like Stacy. Faking, you should go by fakey. Keep fucking around and your life's gonna get taken. All that tough shit expired. I'm a whack and call me Michael Myers. You type of beast, then you're hired. Spark you up like fire. Your face on a shirt will be admired. Southeast LA shit. Norwalk
Norwalk,
shit.
homie.
Ryder G for the streets. You feel
Original, man. What you mean, bro? I know all the heavy hitters,
At
bro.
DMCA.com, we
I know all the heavy hitters, bro. All the heavy hitters respect me, bro. Everybody else don't. You hear me? I still talk to people, bro, in the field. They tell me things. You know what I'm saying? Roberto Burns program time.
provide the services and tools you need to get your stolen content
You know what I
removed from the
mean?
internet. I hope this video was helpful.
I had a homie hit me up about Lo Cueta. He's like, hey, bro, what's up with this fool? I'm like, yeah, what's up with him? Man, he told me some shit about him. I never said nothing. We don't get down like that, bro.
And if you
You know what I'm saying? It's program time.
I'm singing like Whitney. He's a hoe like Britney. Are you dancing? Are you kidding me? Motherfuckers is hype like Hurricane Hillary. That 40 stick have them belligerent, you feel me? Have you dancing like P. Diddy? This ain't no game, this is real shit. I'ma break a nigga off, teach him a lesson. Your face on a shirt, that's just another session. Just another day with the Smith & Wesson. When I pull up, I'll keep you guessing. Let's believe you gon' get got unexpected. Keep my name out your mouth and count your blessings. This shit gon' end like Lethal Weapon. Have them singing like Whitney.
Are you like Britney? Are you dancing? Are you kidding me? Motherfuckers are hype like Hurricane Hillary. That 40 stick have you belligerent, you feel me? Have you dancing like P. Diddy?
From the halls to the county to the pen, I've never been touched up, fool. But I can't say
Dancing
the
like
same for
P.
you.
Diddy.
I've been on the roadblock squads. If you wanna act stupid, get your tough ass socked up in the pot. I've seen gangsters praying to God. Niggas steady preaching, but behind behind closed doors, you're a fraud.
Dang, get your tough ass socked up
Keep
in
my
the
name
pot.
out your mouth before you get your ass popped. Feel me? Have him singing like Whitney. He's a hoe like Britney. Are you dancing on your titty? Motherfuckers is hype like Hurricane Hillary.
That 40 stick have you belligerent, you feel me? Have you dancing like P. Diddy.
First streets, Southeast LA shit, Norwalk shit, Ryder G, feel me?
Program time.
You had no idea I was coming. All you
Program
heard was the
time.
drumming. Had you dancing like P. Diddy. I don't shed no pity.
I keep the his dick with me, you feel me?
Up all night putting in work. Going crazy, going berserk.
I
I'm
keep
the
the
one
hick
that
me.
lurks. Lame ass fools nosing bull.
I keep the his dick with me, you feel me? That's what I tell motherfuckers. I keep that shit with me, you feel me?
You had no idea I was coming. All you heard was the drumming. Had you dancing like P. Diddy. I don't shed no pity.
I keep the his dick with me, you feel me?
Up all night putting in work. Going crazy, going berserk. I'm the one that lurks.
Lame ass fools know them bullets hurt.
I keep
The his dick with me, you feel me?
Cross me up and get your ass drilled. We do this for real, get your ass killed. We ain't playing no games, fool. All my homies got loose screws, and we stay with the two.
So what you gon' do when they hit to come for you? Absolutely nothing.
There's a body
But
bag,
get your ass stuffed in it. I'm speaking facts. I ain't talking no cap.
This 40 stick will peel your shit back. I'm the hood cosmetologist. You say you want beef,
So I add you to the list.
Shit gets wicked like abyss. Got flaming hots for a snitch. Pump faking ass music.
Like, I keep the his dick with me. Southeast that late, man. Never coming home. But I say, I give a shout out to the ones in the state and fed. Most of them never coming home. Bro, I give a shout out to people in prison, man. No one does that. To everybody. No matter who you are, huh? Hey, B. Let's go them cases, man. Program time. Hey, James Clark, thank you, man. Hey, happy holidays, man.
Go on, get your face out the way. Later on, you gon' get sparked in the face. I don't give a fuck about
Catching a case.
I'm from
I'm from Southeast
Southeast LA.
LA.
All you heard is bang. Bullet holes in his carcass. Rest in peace, Marcus. Got flaming hot for all the tough shit. Some fakers ain't listening. Until you pull up and that whistle gets to whistling. Ops doing the 40-yard dash. Motherfuckers is snitching, cooperating with Crash. Fuck with me or
Program
go
time.
get your ass. I'm really from the streets, that's facts. Pull up with a mask, I'll blow your face off, and that's that. Go on, get your face out the way. Later on, you gon' get sparked in the face.
I don't give a fuck about catching a case. I'm from Southeast LA.
You really from the suburbs. My hood stays hot like summer. I keep a 40 stick, that's a slumper. Motherfuckers kissing ass and sucking dick for clout. They're a bunch of cum dumpsters. Later on, you gon' get sparked in the face. I don't give a fuck about catching a case.
I'm from Southeast LA. Southeast LA. But hey,
Norwalk shit. It ain't easy being from the streets where you see no one wants to hear. That's the deal. Keep your history on me 24/7. In the hood, there's no exception. Where I'm from is like lethal weapon. Spark you in the face if you slipping. Never been a witness, no snitching. Keep my name out your mouth, count your blessings. Haters face on the shirt, that's just another session.
Programs I made.
In the hood, people die every day. So quit the pump faking. I seen teenagers shot in the face. If you active, you gon' get smoked, you catch a case.
This ain't no
Shit
game.
I
Fuck all that watered down music.
That shit's lame. I'ma give it to you straight. If you can't handle it, get out the way. Shit's real in the field, people die every day. I personally know fools who got hit with the cake. Keep my name out your mouth if you ever snitched on a case.
Programs I made.
Fools
You
be
know what it is,
eavesdropping,
man.
talking about the hood. You never been to county jail or prison. You always been at home with your whole simple. I'ma call you Homer Simpson. Motherfuckers is hoes, motherfuckers is snitches. Quit the pump fake and get your life taken. If you hit, they call you 24/7.
In the hood's no exception. One phone's like lethal weapon. Spark in the face if you slipping.
Never been a witness,
No snitching.
Keep my name out your mouth, count
Count
your
your
blessings.
blessings. Head face on the shirt, that's just another session.
Motherfuckers wanna record fights like Creed. I'ma blow 'em away like breeze. That hit stick breathe heavily. Put you down on your knees, have 'em begging me. You were tough, now you're heavenly. I'm really from the streets, now I'm gassing these beats. Fuck with me, meet the hit stick, that's a tragedy.
Programs I made.
If your hit stick on you 24/7.
In the hood is no exception. One phone's like lethal weapon. Spark in the face if you slipping.
Never been a witness, no snitching. Keep my name out your mouth, count your blessings. Haters face on the shirt, that's just another
Hey
session.
man, fix that shit. Engineer that shit. Fix the sounds. Make my voice pop and shit. That shit will go up, but no one got the vision. You know what I'm saying? I got the vision, I just don't got the equipment. You know, I've seen people sleep. I'm like, don't let me get the equipment, bro. You know, it's gonna happen. And then, you know, we could have did this together. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I could drop them flows real quick. Facts. All real shit. Straight from the pen and shit. Real shit. Real life shit, bro. No cap. You see that picture right there? You see that picture right there? That was your boy. That's Ryder G, man. See that strap right there in my pocket? Yeah. Doing bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? That was before I went to prison. Before I went to prison, bro. Doing bad. Homeless. Stressed out. Angry. Strapped up. Pissed off. Don't give a motherfucker. Didn't care. Nothing. Don't matter. Oh well. Handle it. Okay. Bro. Horrible. 40. I got caught with it. That's just in my paperwork. Got the whole shit. But I was doing bad in my life. That's the whole point of that. That was a bad point in my life. I was fucked up. I didn't give a fuck. I was running up on big ass fools. Tatted up and everything. I didn't care, bro. Let me get busy. Bro, I was crazy. Loking up on food. Like, wrapped up. Like, no hand shit. Like, so I've been there. I get it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I reach out to people. Say, bro, I've been there where I didn't care, bro. I caught a life case. I went to prison. I be a life case, bro. I didn't care. Trust me. It's documented. I don't care. You know, but I do care now. Big Javi program time. Big Javi in the building, man. I never told her nothing. My paperwork is out there already. They made a whole video about it, but they went too far, bro. They said my real name. Why you gonna do that, bro? I'm not a snitch. I'm not a chomo. Why you gonna go that far, bro? That's why I took it. They said where my grandparents live, and like, bro, it's one thing to say my real name, you know what I mean? But then I don't got no bad charges. I never told on nobody. Bro, the paperwork, they got it. The haters world got the paperwork. They been last year. There's no rap, bro. No snitch, bro. These fools are just fucking trolling now. They fucking troll, bro. Yeah, for real. They got the paperwork out there. They drive. Oh, he went to fire camp. That's the worst thing they said. Oh, this fool went to fire camp. That's it. Pull it up. I know your business. That's all you got. Because Ryder G kept it solid. He never told on nobody. Ryder G never. Ryder G ain't no Tomo, no none of that weird ass shit, bro. As a matter of fact, Ryder G stand on business with that. So, I'm proud of that. I'm proud I never told on nobody. There's no such thing. It never happened. Proud of that. I'm proud I ain't no motherfucking chomo. I'm proud of that. I'm proud I got standards. I got morals, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm proud of that. I can't say the same for everybody. You know what I'm saying? We can't speak up for everybody. But we're proud to hold this solid as a person, bro. You know what I'm saying? No snitching, no fucking PDF shit. I never told nobody, bro. You're just crashing out. The trolls are crashing out, man. You know, that's what it is. The trolls are crashing out.
I'm from the trenches, putting in work, always a suspect, never no witness. Of course I did time in prison, keep your mouth shut,
Trolls are
don't
crashing
snitch
out,
it.
bro.
I hit people with 40 sticks, I'm talking about that gun shit. Real gangsters from the trenches, stay with that lethal weapon, take a foolish fool, teach them a lesson. I was on the yard packing steel, motherfuckers at home playing Battlefield.
playing Battlefield at home,
in the
bro.
trenches trying to catch a
I know you
body.
playing Battlefield
Went to
at home,
prison
bro.
for some robberies. You went to jail for sodomy. Your gangsterism is fraudulent. Motherfuckers stay popping it. God damn it, Bobby. Quit the front, quit the barking. If a fool got a problem on the parking, keep it on 24/7. Remember, only
Oh, you
God
gonna
knows
blow.
heaven. Stay humble, count your blessings. Real gangsters sleep with
I'm
the
from the
script and lessons.
trenches.
I'm from the trenches. Putting in work, always a suspect. Never no witness. Of course I did time in prison. Keep your mouth shut, no
Yeah, main
snitching.
program
I
time.
hit people with a 40 stick. I ain't talking about that corny shit. You
I hate Debo with a 40 stick. I ain't talking about that corny shit. 1441 main program time in the building. You know what I'm saying? In the building. You sunk your battle shit? Huh? You gay snitch? I'm fucking with you, bro. Program time. That's what you said, bro. You can't fall subject to these negative comments. You know, they'll wear you out, bro. Oil up. Like you oil up, homie. You got a date. You got a date. Not me, you got a date. You know what I'm saying? You got a date. So you gotta meet that quota, you know? Nathan, oh, fucking gonna get it, man. But not for me, you know what I'm saying? Not for me. I don't give it. Gabriel. I don't give it, homie. You receive it, I don't give it. I'm sorry. We got Schmeagle in the building, man. Hey, Schmeagle, is that you, bro? Hey, Schmeagle, is that you, bro? Is that you, brother? Let me see. Is that you, bro? Schmeagle? That's you, bro. Bro, I'm lit right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You brought your girl, man. You socked up, homie. And then, boom. I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna throw up, bro. Hold up, bro. Hey, you're scandalous, bro. You want me to throw up, bro? That's scandalous, dog. That's scandalous, homie. How am I a freeloader, dog? I'm not asking for nothing, bro. I'm just chilling. I'm making our own burgers and everything. Nah, hell no, bro. Shit. Hold up, bro. You JK, bro. Stop being a JK, homie. Stop being a fucking JK. Get you tuned up. Get you a tuned up. Tuned up. You know what I'm saying? Get you a tune up real quick. I'll make a burger, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Don't let me get a hold of one of these. You know what I'm saying? All bad. All bad. All bad. You know what I'm saying? I get hold of one of those, it's all bad. Over. You know what I'm saying? It's over with, man. I hear you holler, man. Hear you wake up. And just hear it. He'll start screaming. Ah! Beast mode. Nah, hey. Slacking. You gotta have a 24 pack. You know what I'm saying? I'm slacking. You know what I'm saying? 12 pack. You gotta have a 24. You always gotta have that though. You know what I'm saying? Always. A 24, 12 at least minimum. But a 24 recommended. Program time. We're gonna throw the burger, man. This motherfucker's stuck. I'm scared of what? Yeah. Hold up, bro. This is great. What the fuck? You gotta stick a phone in between. What the fuck? There you go. Damn, bro, what the fuck? Look at that. I bent that motherfucker. Bent that motherfucker. Yeah. Bent that motherfucker. You hear me? That's gonna happen. Every single time. No, they're gonna be good. Cheeseburgers. Bend them every time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. What the fuck is that? Yeah, boy. This is not looking too good. Hold on. That's the paper. Oh no, that's just ice. No, I'm all buzzed. It's ice. Cheeseburger. Hey, hold up, bro. But double, man. Double. Nah, the paper. What the fuck? I don't know it's so hard to get the paper off. Oh, there we go. There, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stay on that. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Look at my puppy right here. Okay? Program time. There ain't no burning. Bro, that shit gonna come out good. What's up, buddy? Come here, buddy. He doesn't want to come, bro. No, I'm gonna give him some treats. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, buddy. He doesn't want to come, bro. He just want to see you. You know what I'm saying? Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. He's right there, bro. You don't believe me? Yeah. There is a dog, bro. Alright. Come on, buddy. He doesn't want to be doing the camera. Come on. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? You see it? You good boy? You good boy? Huh? Good boy? Hey, he said, what's up, man? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? There you go. There you go. Hey, I wash my hands, bro. Hey, that's a $3,000 dog. Understand? $3,000 dog. About to get another one too. You know what I'm saying? About to get another one thing. Everybody. What's happening, man? That is an emotional support dog. You know what I'm saying? He'll lay with you. You know. That's what you need. Huh. Oh, buddy. A cheeseburger, man. You know what it is, players. Cheeseburger. No, I mean the plain, bro. Cheeseburger. And when you're at the club, you ain't gonna ask for ketchup and mayonnaise. You're gonna eat a cheeseburger. Ain't nobody at the club asking for ketchup. No, boy. Cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, cheeseburger, man. Program time. We got the cheese right here. Very humble. Buddy. Buddy. Damn, see what you did? That's what you did. That's what you did. Same program time. It's hard to drop, man. It's hard to drop, bro. Cheeseburger. The big cheeseburger. I'm saying no bread, no nothing, just burger and cheese. Cheeseburger. And we're gonna put some bread though. But that's what it is, man. Cheeseburger. Mad program time. I got the cheeseburgers, man. That's the motherfucking cheeseburger. Watch. Watch. We got MAGA, not mega. The hand in man. You getting it together? Are you voting for what's right? And then program time. Are you doing what's right, bro? Oh, I forgot I still got some of this. Hey. Happy Saturday, man. You know what it is. Hey, look at that. Here's a sizzle. Here's a sizzle. You know what I'm saying? Program time. You heard the sizzle. I'm Miguelito. Yeah, it's already Sunday, bro. Damn. This is Cooking 101, man. 101. Cooking 101. Cheeseburger. Hey, we'll cook the burger and they'll be like, where's everything at? But you said cheeseburger, right? Cheese and burger. Right? You said cheese and burger, man. You didn't say nothing about no bread. You didn't say nothing about no lettuce. You didn't say anything about no extra cheese, man. You didn't say anything about no mayonnaise or no ketchup, bro. You know what I'm saying? You didn't say nothing about that. What you order is a cheeseburger. You know what I'm saying? You order a cheeseburger, man. You're gonna get a cheeseburger. You don't get a cheeseburger. Land program time. Let's see right here. It's sizzling, bro. You hear that? It's gonna. Yeah. That's how you know it's going down. When you hear the. You know it's brewing, bro. You know it's cooking. Man, you gotta kick all the way through, bro. You hear the. When you stop hearing the sizzle, then you put it on, man. That's when it's time. Good American burger. You know what I mean? Good old American burger. No, that's how you want to do it. Watch. 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 You're like, fuck you, I want to eat. Watch. Eat. Program time. Good old American burger, though. You know what I'm saying? Nah, don't do that to my dog, man. He's right here, huh, buddy? Tell him Robert G's not a bad guy, huh? Tell him. Robert G's not a bad guy. Program time. Hey, my dog will tell you, bro, I ain't no bad person, bro. I'm a good person, bro. Ah, buddy. See? We're going up, man. That Robert G got hurt, man. Program time. Hey, he's a good puppy, though. I ain't gonna lie. He's a good dog. Oh, buddy, you good? You good puppy? Cheeseburger. 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 I wash my hands. Rinse them. Cheeseburger. Cheeseburger. You see the smoke? Rich Rabbit, man. Program time. Rich Rabbit, what's up, man? I sent my bro. You know what it is, play. We got the cheeseburger, little dripping, look. Cheeseburger. Oh. Cheese extending. You know what I'm saying? That shit good though, I ain't gonna lie. No, that was the cheese dripping. That ain't the burger. Better than the double. Plain. Cheeseburger plain. Program time. That's how you do it, man. You don't want all that other shit. You want that cheeseburger. dog right here, bro. I didn't cook him. Nah, he's right here, bro. Hey, Jim, what's happening, man? Hey, Rich Rabbit Domain. Somebody's homie. Program time. Nah, that shit good though, I ain't gonna lie. You should throw that motherfucker on the grill, flip that motherfucker over, throw some cheese on it, bam. Maybe whip out the ketchup or something. Bam, you good. That shit good though. It's like one of McDonald's. Without the bullshit, you know? Excuse me, man. I don't mean to like pop and shit. Hey, that shit good though. Bro, I'm buzzed, man. I ain't gonna lie. That shit fucking fire as fuck. Let's throw a burger on the skillet and put some cheese on that motherfucker. Cheeseburger. I'm gonna lie, bro. I feel greedy because that shit was bomb as fuck. On everything I love, bro, that shit was bomb as fuck. I feel greedy, bro. Hey, man, hey. My battery gave out, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I had to replug it in and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't live with my mama, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody pulling up here. You know what I'm saying? It's program time. But yeah, that's what happened. You got, hey, happy Sunday, man. Happy motherfucking Sunday. Program time. But I had the charger. Look. I got it plugged in. We get so caught up we forget about the battery. That cheeseburger was good, bro. Hey, that cheeseburger was bomb. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Plain cheeseburger, bomb. All cheese and burger. You know what I'm saying? All cheese and burger. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. You know we good, bro. Bro, that burger was good. This is an all-American burger. You know what I'm saying? That's what it was, all-American. That was some good. You said don't toss it up? Ain't your favorite rapper be throwing up all over the place, man. We handle ours over here. I know you used to your favorite rapper be throwing up his drink. You know what I'm saying? And you used to Ryder G finishing up his pack. You know what I'm saying? So, here we go. Samuel, they're so used to Ryder G coming in and finishing up their pack, I mean. Yeah, what's going on, man? You can't have both ways, humble. Program time. Bro, that shit was good, though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mean to toot my own, burger flipping skills. Dog, them burgers is good. The burgers are real good. Program time. What, buddy? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Come here. Come here. He's tripping. Program time. Hey, but you chillin', man. That burger kept it off. Come here. That burger kept it off. Habibi. That cheeseburger just. You know what I mean? Just capped off the night. Hey, Samuel Ponce. Two man. Program time. Get some. But, hey, man. That shit was bomb, though. You know what I'm saying? You want to quench your hunger? Make a burger. That's where it's at. Hey, Timothy, program time. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. MH, everybody, Steven, Robert, Shiesty, program time. That shit was good, bro. All burger. Oh, don't let me throw that on the grill. Don't let me throw it on the grill. Oh, wait. Same burger, all American burger, pure beef and cheese. Brand program time. Pure beef and cheese, man. None of that extra shit. Bernard, bonjour, man. You know what it is, play it. Hey, Ava, yeah, the grill. Now we're talking. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, cheeseburger. All American. Double burger. ASGS, nah, bro. That shit hit the spot though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Excuse me. Chili cheeseburger bomb. From Tommy's, that shit bomb as fuck. I'm fucked up right now, I ain't gonna lie. But hey Rory, you can go Trump 2028. Get past these emails in 2025. Get past these files in 2025, huh? Roberto. And let's get past these files in 2025, man. Then we'll see, man. About 2028, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll see about the future, man. We'll worry about the day. You know what I'm saying? Some Modelo players. Hey, Miguelito. Oh, we'll be on the loud pack. The loud pack. Bro, I'm lit as a mofo. Michael was handing James Worms El Goof King Evil program time, man. Bro, I'm about to smoke one up right now. You already on him. Apologize. Roberto. Yeah, everybody, thank you. You know, thank you for tapping in. Happy Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Happy Sunday. I was drinking on Saturday. Happy Sunday, man. You know what I'm saying? Happy Sunday. Last time I got so fucked up, I started getting dizzy, bro. But I drank 14. Today I didn't come close to that. I'm blown. I'm twisted up, man. Program talk. David, Michael L. Goof. I know what I'm doing though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm burnt. I ain't gonna lie. I'm burnt out. Roberto, the 50-50. Hey, Nick. Hey, that shit was bomb. You hungry? You're at home? Pop out a patty, whip out the skillet, and start fucking cooking. You know what I'm saying? Make some burgers or something. You got this shit. Plain. Fuck it. It's burger and cheese. Fuck it. Whip out that motherfucking skillet. That's when you're buzzing shit. Just whip that motherfucker out. Turn, you know what I mean? Put that shit on with. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Plain, man. All burger and cheese. Serve you up. Hey, Jordan. Program time. Everybody though, man. Happy Saturday. Thank you for tapping in. You know what I'm saying? Brian. Bob. Nick. Miguel. Tony. Everybody. Some people think I'm learning English. You know, when I be repeating names and shit, or I be learning how to speak. Ava, 01, Canaan, program time. Roberto Palmer. It's Sunday. Read your Bible, yeah, for sure. Excuse me. Sorry you had to see me like that. God bless everybody. I'm just tired, bro. Hey, God bless you. God bless everybody. You know what I mean? Happy Sunday. Bro, I'm gonna pass out, bro. Now, Ava, thank you for tapping in, though. Like, but that's what it's about. Have some fun, you know? Chop it up. Not get too serious. Laugh. You know what I'm saying? You don't get busy, you know? Program time. Reggie Bob. L. Program time. It's Sunday, man. I'm gonna sleep in, bro. It's time to heal. I'm like, heal? Yes. Yes. Heal. Sleep in. Heal the bones. Heal the bone. Hey, well, yeah, it's. Hopefully you're safe, though, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's busy. It's busier now, too. You know, we gotta work harder now. Like, that's good, though. We gotta stay busy, though, to keep progressing program time. Hey, thank you for everybody for tapping in, though. That's some real shit. You know, I'm not that high at buzz, bro. It's 1:49 a.m. Sunday. I know what time it is. Okay. I'm not that lost. I know what time it is. Government username. David. But they can't hang like we can, bro. You know, we gotta call it. We gotta say, alright, you know what I'm saying? It's time to kick it. Hey, Tyler, where you at, man? Robert Palmer, where you at, brother? Where you all at, man? OG Tracy. That's how they attack you online now. When they find out you drink a lot, they come after your liver. In the chat section, they'll say shit about your liver. Indiana Hidalgo program time. You know what I'm saying? That's how they come after you online now when you drink a lot. They'll call you names with liver. The liver king. Liveritis. Robert. Palma. Bad liver. Liveritis. Pancreatitis. Program time. They'll come after your liver. The blood. That's how they take shots at you for drinking too much. What's up, liver? Alright, bro. Let the liver rest. A certain amount of water, he'll be okay. You know what I'm saying? Chopped liver. That's another one too, I think. Chocolate, rotten liver. They're called crazy as shit. Unfunctional liver. His liver needs healing. He'll say some shit like that. It's just funny. He needs to be healed in his liver. Program time. Jazza, what's up, man? I'm about to in a little bit, bro. It's fucking. Ooh. Excuse me, bro. I don't want to yawn in your face. I don't want to yawn. Like, oh. You know what I'm saying? But it's like 2 in the morning. We don't want to yawn. But, you know what I'm saying? Program time. Andrew, thank you. Robert, everybody, man, program time. Johnny L. Goose. I am a little bit. Shit. Thank you, man. Hey, on some real stuff, man. Thank you for tapping in, bro. Everybody, you know, regardless. I know I talk a lot of shit, bro, but thank you. Young Christ, OG, Michael Davidson, David, Jazza. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm loaded. Hey, 33, man. We're going up. El Goof. Program time. Thank you. Everybody, man. You know what I mean? Let's continue to build. Strive, man. Pushing. Hey, yeah, Ava, New York. Yeah. It's way later now. It's like, yeah, it's 5 over there. In California, it's 1:54. But New York is ahead. New York is LA 2.0. Hey, Kev School. Yeah, sign that shit. Sign the contract. They don't want to. Fucking tired, bro. Andrew. Hey, but New York is like LA, like the same thing. It's just on the other side of the country. You know what I'm saying? Rich, famous, Hollywood, film industry, music industry, LA, New York, film and movie industry, movie, film, music industry. The industry. Program time. This country is going downhill, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, you know, there's a lot of things to do. You know, this country's in trouble, yes. I spent hours, bro, arguing with people. We spent hours arguing with people over what's going on, and it's not. It goes back and forth, trust me. Albania program time. You know what I'm saying? Albania in the building. And we went back, you know what I'm saying? Hey, we've been back and forth. You know what I'm saying? And it's just, we don't get nowhere. We get somewhere, but we don't. What we do, you know. This, release the files. Release the Epstein file. You know, period. You know, and then there's people that say don't, and it's like, why? And that's what the back and forth starts. That's what I'm saying. It's like, damn, you feel defeated. We gotta come back and talk about it again. Ava. Yeah, period. We just have to continue. Like, we gotta, so I need a break, and I'm gonna go back. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause we got nowhere. You made a whole bunch of points, right? And then you just got nowhere with it. You know, they just looked at you like, huh? Hey, we start tomorrow again, you know? You know what I mean? You know what they say? It's harder to convince somebody that their brain. It's easier to brainwash somebody than it is to convince somebody they're brainwashed. So you have more success brainwashing somebody than convincing them that they are brainwashed. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing. You can get people to believe something quicker than you can to convince them otherwise when they already believe it. And that's where we're at. You know, we got the left side versus the right side. We got Democrat. People hate hearing it, bro. We got the Republicans versus the Democrats. Oh, that's what it is. We resume program tomorrow. Try to expose. But it's a tall task, Gina. Program time. It's a tall task exposing. You know what I'm saying? You're battling shit. You know, it's hard. Proving a point, you know? Program time, man. Cherry. Hey, Gina, thank you. I appreciate you. I appreciate it, yeah. Happy Sunday. I don't know what time it is, though. 1:59 Sunday. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Ava. Yeah, you can't even get food stamps now. That's the Republicans. You know what I mean? That's the bottom line. Like, think about it. Like, they'll try to say, no, get a job, and oh, this is for the benefit of the country, and but that still don't take away the fact that you're not getting EBT no more. You know, we keep saying get a job, this and that, blah blah. But you know what I'm saying? So that's their fault. That's the Republicans' fault. You know, they lost their heart, right? Bottom line, they just say, you know what? We're tired of helping. Okay, well, cut everybody out. Okay, well, okay. And that was that. But that's because of the Republicans. They try to blame it on the Democrats, but we see the truth, bro. The gig is up. You know what I mean? Darth Vader. It was cute before, you know what I'm saying? The Democrats did it. It's a hoax and fake news. Everyone's like, that's funny, you know? Like, that's what's up. You know, like, Democrats did it, right? It's all a hoax. Fuck yeah. But after a while, I was like, just shut up already, because you keep doing it. You overused it. Or it's the Democrats' fault for everything now. It becomes too much. It's the Republicans' fault. You know, you keep saying Democrat this, that. Every time Trump says something, what does he say? Democrats. It's all a hoax. It's fake news. They did it. Democrats. Biden. Biden. Man, we're a year in, almost a year in, bro. Enough of that. Let's stop pointing fingers. Stop it. No, who points fingers? Kids do. When kids get in trouble, they point fingers. He's pointing fingers. He's what's up with these emails? Let's talk about Bill Clinton. Let's talk about Bubba, motherfucker. And let's talk about this. Let's talk about that. Huh? I'm just saying, bro. It's just ridiculous. It's the Republicans' fault. They keep blaming on the Democrats, but I already picked up on it. Like you just lack accountability. You don't take responsibility. You point the finger. You never admit when you're wrong. That's the problem. you gotta, when someone never admits that they're wrong, like, bro, like, come on, bro. Yeah, you're never wrong. Never. Ever. Like, ever. Like, you're never wrong. Ever. Like, not once, you're just never wrong. You know, and that's what makes it worse, is you're never wrong. And there's no such thing as perfect, huh, Liam? There's no such thing as perfect, bro. I'm a real American, man. You want to hear the truth? Tap in. We're not going to tell you what you want to hear. We're going to tell you the truth. No, because everyone thinks you have a couple drinks and you're just doing this, you're just talking out your ass, and I still know what I'm talking about. You know, it's not me on the pedestal. You know, when you're speaking facts and look at this drunk and look at this guy drinking and this, that's you on a pedestal. You know, looking down on me while I'm speaking facts. You know what I'm saying? So that's when you gotta come down to my level of reality. And get off that pedestal, come to reality, and come talk to me, and we'll figure out the truth. But we're not gonna solve nothing when you're on your pedestal. We're not gonna solve nothing when you're screaming up there. You have to see me eye to eye. In reality. That's all I tell people. It's real. I live in reality. You gotta see me in reality. Not on the pedestal. You screaming shit. You screaming orders and you come down on my level. Period. And everyone's screaming orders from, I get it. Talk to me. You know, like Trump, he's always screaming orders, blah, blah, this fake news, this fake that. Now, I get it after your rant, you little rat. Now talk. Okay? Program time. I get it. But tell me not though, man. Trump done lost his cojones. Trump blew Bubba. Mang, mang, mang. I never knew, man. Out of all the things, I woke up, I brushed my teeth, I washed up, drank my coffee, smoked. I turn on YouTube right here. Look, I sit down right here, turn on YouTube. Trump blew Bubba. I'm like, well, what? Wait, what? Who's Bubba? Was this a hoax? No, I know why you say it's a hoax. Now I know why you say it's a hoax. Oh man, bro. And then I look. And then you mention it to the MAGA supporters, and they don't want to hear none of it, bro. They're like, bro, you're gonna get sued. This is ridiculous. This is fake news. Like, they were pissed. Like, they don't want to see. Like, you know, like, when you expect, like, when you expose someone, people to be like, oh shit. No, they were like, get that shit on my face. Now, you fake news media, you left wing, you left radical, and I'm not even none of that. But that's what you get, is like, damn, bro. You know, you don't even want to present the evidence. You know, you got evidence, but you know, if you present it, they're gonna get pissed. You're gonna be the one that's the bad person over evidence. Substance. Facts. Evidence. But everybody's a criminal, huh? But when I supply the evidence, you don't listen. So from here on out, when people give evidence, don't listen. Period. You know, it's fine. But just keep that same energy with everybody. You know, when you see someone do something, don't say nothing. Because you don't say nothing when you see evidence. So let them walk. You can't be a hypocrite You know, we showed you evidence, you didn't see it, right? So when you see someone doing something, evidence, right? Don't say nothing. Let them walk. Because that's what you did. That's what you do. It's just funny, bro. No, it's funny because I'm always open-minded. Like I always tell people, I don't care for my brother. You do something wrong, bro. I don't care for my brother. But a lot of people are different. They're not the same as me and you that think that way. You know, they care if it's somebody they care about. They're not gonna hold them accountable because that's someone they care about. They don't want to hear the evidence. They're not gonna hold them accountable. We are. That's the difference. I'll hold my own brother accountable if I had to. If you did some crazy shit, some bullshit, it held accountable. You know, but like I said, we're not the same with a lot of people. We keep it real. That have this mindset. You know, a lot of people don't though. If it's someone they like or love or cherish, they don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear the negativity. They don't want to hear what went wrong or what. They don't want to hear it, bro. You know, live in false reality. I want to hear it. Even if you're my brother and my dad, I want to hear it. What'd you do? I want to hear it. That's how we are. We can't speak for everybody else. That's how we carry ourselves. So, we can't speak for everybody else. Jay McBrownie programs, huh? You know what I'm saying, though? I'm just saying, man. I'm not the one, man, on the files. I'm David. You look at him getting like... I'm just yawning a lot, bro. I'm not even that tired. I'm just yawning a lot. That shit was good, though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That cheeseburger was good. It's, bro, we've been battling all night. We're going on, bro? People argue with me all night over Trump and... Damn, bro. Oh, it's crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Time to release the files, man. Come on, bro. You can argue with me all night, bro. People really argue with me all night. You know, like, the gig is up, bro. You're gonna have to give up them files. You know, you've been arguing for years. All you motherfuckers that be like to argue, oh, don't release the files, you know, weird ass motherfuckers. You will keep arguing, your time is running out, bro. People are tired of that shit. They're gonna release the files, bro. Keep bitching. Keep trying to complain and fight back over the release of the files. The kid's back was handing because the files are gonna get released. You know what I'm saying? Epstein. They gonna get released. You notice though, like today they're ramping up war with Venezuela. Like no one cares, bro. Release the files. Keep going. It keeps getting worse. There's something always keeps popping up. You realize that shit? Because they want the files. Okay? And those files got a lot of information in them. If you don't got nothing to hide, release the files. Stop this ring around the rosy shit. This, play musical chair shit. Release the files. I don't got nothing to hide. Release the files. I don't got nothing to hide. Release the files. You don't got nothing to hide. Release the files. Against the Trump. That's when you just give them that look. Like, oh, man. Here we go with a simple yes or no, and you get no, yes, no, maybe, huh? What files? All right, bro. No, I get it. Just release the files, bro. Stop playing. Like, I get it. We all want to, just do it already. Release the files. You know what I mean? Like, quit all the breakdancing. Yes or no, when they go, according to this, and we're waiting on this, and this and that, and just break dance, will you? Yes or no? Yes or no? Are you gonna release the files or not? Yes or no? They say what this that that maybe the lawyer said this according to the law well we can't redacted victims yes or no? Yes or no? Oh well. Oh no. Here we go again. And then you just look like a fool the whole time. 'Cause everyone's just looking at you like yes or no. And here you go again. No, yes, and no one forgets that. And now it's just to the point where everyone just looks at you like, just say no, bro. Like, just come on, man. Cheeky chat, program time. Tell me not to. Oh, well, if you ask any Republican, hey, you want to release the files? I don't know, according to the law, chomo ass up, bro. Straight up. You want to know what American really thinks? Is that what you call it? Democratic? Is that a democratic response? Well, huh? Is that what you call it? I'm clowning on you for not giving a straightforward answer. That's what you call it? That's your problem. Because that's called being real. I'm keeping it real. You call it, oh, you part of this party. I call it keeping real. That's your problem. You don't know how to keep it real. You're too, young girls. You know what they were saying? They're trying to distinguish the difference between a young girl and an underage girl. They're both over 18, dude. Like, what's wrong with you? Everyone's trying to distinguish. There's a difference between 15 and no. No, there isn't, bro. No, I'm saying that's some real shit. That's some real shit. A lot of MAGAs are trying to. Oh well, a young girl is under 18. You chomo, bro. You need to stop that shit. Anything under 18 is all bad. And stop trying to fucking battle. On everything. Everyone's trying to battle the obvious. Trust me, bro. There's a lot more I want to say. I get in trouble, bro. You know, you get in trouble. Program time. No, I'm good. I'm just chilling. Program time. Craig, nah, man. I don't know, man. It's a big chilling page, man. The big chilling page. Nah, bro. And you get mad because we speak facts, man. You know what I'm saying? We speaking facts, bro. That's why you get mad. I'm loaded, bro. What? I'm loaded, bro. Sometimes I think though, bro, like some of you motherfuckers are little ass kids, bro. You don't be knowing about politics, man. You be talking politics and deportations and all this shit. He's a little ass kid, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, because every grown adult I spoke to, it's because in real life, you speak to grown people and they'll agree with you, like, yeah, we're against chomos and shit. And then you get online, you start speaking against chomos and shit, and the MAGA comes out, like, people start just, oh, fuck you, and this and that. You're like, damn, bro. But then you start realizing, like, a lot of people are little kids, teenagers, gamers, people that portray. Half the motherfuckers don't even vote. They just act like they're supporters. They troll you, all type of shit. Damn, man. Little ass kid, man. I just got trouble yawning right now, bro. It's not even. I'm good. I hate when I start yawning a lot. Hey, program time. Yeah, well, it's fucking 2 in the morning, dog. On a Saturday, bro. I don't expect much. I don't expect much from nobody on a 2 a.m. on a Saturday, bro. Like, what do you expect? You know what I'm saying? As, what do you expect from people on a 2 a.m. on a Saturday? I mean, you expect the whole lot of talent? Know what I'm saying? Program time. Yeah, it is, right here. Bro, ain't no one been on that long, bro. Program time. Yeah, I'm about to get off though, bro. I don't want to linger too much, man. I'm saying we gotta be on tomorrow. Program time. Rice O'Connor, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate everyone, though, bro. I got a little too tipsy tonight. I'm saying Rodriguez, thank you, man. Hey, Donna, thank you. Right. Now, home, everybody, man. Program time. Thank you for tapping in. I appreciate everybody. One love, Paul. I don't want to keep drinking, and it turns like 4 in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I gotta cut that motherfucking shit. See, I'm cool though. It's time to cut it though. You know, I appreciate everybody. You know, we know the truth, man. What's up, player? Program time. Krager. Have a good night, everybody, or good day. I can't stop fucking yawning, bro. That's why I gotta go. You know, I'm not even that tired. I just can't stop yawning. I don't want to sit here like, you know. Program time. SN. You know, I appreciate everybody. Super Street. You know what it is, man. SN. Program time. Thank you, man. Have a good day. God bless. Thank you, though. Saying program time. Shit, bro. We out of here, man. Program time. Thank you. And have a good day. One love. Program time.